Have you guys ever just kind of sit there listening to some rather ominous or atmospheric music and just kind of let it sink in a little bit? Kind of doing that right now with this song playing. Because, oh yeah, it's setting up the tension pretty well for what we're about to go into, let me just say. This kind of song that's going to be an Eye Patch Wolf video someday. But yeah, other than that, making sure we're all good to go here a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to do this before I forget. Almost forgot. Put in my usual little spoiler tag here and pin that to the chat here. There we go. Hope everyone's having a decent Thursday a little bit. It was a busy Thursday for me, work-wise. Weather is kind of cloudy a little bit. Deep thinking all the time. It's a real good zen. But yeah, hello. Think we're pretty much ready to go here a little bit, so yeah, let me find the thing. Let me do the thing now. Freaking there we go. Hi. Hello. Hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fish band VTuber. And yeah, we are back with session 6. Not session 6. Numbers are hard. Session 5. Part 5. Day 5. Technically like day 67 for the in-game time. Because we're on day 67 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. A lot of shit happened last session a little bit. A lot of shit and tensions are kind of high right now a little bit. So yeah, just to kind of quickly summarize a little bit before we get started here. We got the good character moments with our good twins Aima Tsukumo and Kako Tsukumo. They got their little thing there going. We I forgot she's just grayed out right now. So this is Moko. She was able to survive out there, make it to the academy. Turns out this is not Moko at all. It was an imposter. Among Us reference. You had a very emotional battle with her. And I did not realize that after you killed that imposter. And they tell you that she's dead. That she is just grayed out here. That is all. Oh. Shit, alright. And not only that, to make matters somehow worse. Because we earlier in the middle of all that, we were able to capture one of the invaders and held him prisoner and shit. Unfortunately, they were able to escape. And now, they have the evil twin. They took the evil twin with them. So now we just only have Kako with us. And like, oh, okay, great. I know he's kind of freaky with it, but I'd rather they didn't do that. So yeah. We're kind of at that angle right now. And chances are that there's a good chance, whether it's real or not, that one of our people kind of like broke that invader out and just let them go rampant a little bit. Because someone was able to just like break the lock and stuff like that. Our main pro tag Takumi, because I know it's gotta be that flame invader maybe that keeps that flaming guy that just shows up, that ghost, the flaming ghost. And that could be a thing maybe. I'm thinking that it's gonna be like the imposter Moken that may have done that earlier. But so far like none of the characters mentioned that possibility yet, so I'm just wondering if they're gonna do that now, or if that's just like out of the question maybe. But yeah, I don't know, maybe more students are evil, I guess. I don't fucking know. There's still like that one secret Nozomi has that she doesn't want to tell us, but she rest assures that she is on our side or whatever. And shit like that. Chances are maybe Hiroko is involved in this somehow, because she is still MIA right now. We don't know what she's doing, if she's alive or not. It's a good chance that maybe she's working with the invaders, maybe. If I had to wager a guess, maybe. Just trying to, like, slowly set things in motion for whatever means and shit like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out this session, so... Alright. But yeah, we are on day 67. There's only, what, 33 days left? And so we reached that 100-day little goal. So we're gonna have a little hard deadline for this, I want to say. Not really hard. Could be a soft deadline, but yeah, there's a little goal for this stream that I want to try to get to. I want to try to get to at least day 90. Like, we'll probably get to, like, day 90 in between, like, day 90 or day 95, maybe. And we're probably gonna make that be our sort of quote-unquote finale stream, maybe? Because, yeah, there's a good chance we could probably beat this during the weekend and stuff like that. From what I am gathering from this game, from Osmosis and whatever, and what people are talking about it, there's probably going to be way more after we get that 100-day, once we reach that day 100, so... Oh. But yeah, we will see. We will fucking see. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. And we're just gonna see what fucking happens, so... Yeah, let's go jump right into it. Let's go to the cafeteria. There's a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh?
Oh.
I doubt she would feel like it until her brother's back. Those two are attached at the hip, after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. Poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Oh yeah, and yeah, they also damaged our fire extinguishers, so we can't do our explorers anymore, so that's cool. We can't gather the minerals. You know, shit's kind of rough. We're pretty much at that despair part a little bit, kind of, so it's like, oh no. Tsubasa's working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. All the refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm gonna go check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If it attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Can't refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw a darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Oh, you're paying $1 million? I'll do it. I'll do it. Please, pick me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't gonna help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. I'd rather do free time, maybe? Yeah. After finishing our breakfast in a tower mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be free time. I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Ada was right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Alright, yeah, no, we're doing free time. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, just double checking real quick here. We can still go to the entrance hall, and it still kind of looks like it's a selectable. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it is grayed out. So, yeah, you cannot do any more until those get repaired and shit like that. Assuming they do get repaired, because I don't know if it's permanently locked out, or we just have to wait till later and shit like that, because they did say they want to try to repair that. But, yeah, alright. So, yeah, we can't do quick explorations now, so, I guess I gotta focus on raising my grades a little bit, because if we take a look here... I got 32232. So, I did reload my prior save, like my prior save before last session and stuff like that, and trying to build up to here a little bit. If I check my details real quick here. Oh yeah, by the way, I've recently learned the command absorption you do for characters, it upgrades like their special move. I was trying to figure out what that exactly did, and it does that. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, I've been mostly just grinding out the training labs throughout the free time stuff compared to what we were doing just quick exploring. Because, yeah, so far that's like the best way to get BP and money and shit to like essentially upgrade your characters. Because, yeah, I pretty much have everyone at a decent spread for the most part. Like, more often than not, their first two skills are going to be like level 3, so they have like a +1 in their movement and shit like that. I still need to work on their third skill. And we need to raise our grades for that, because they need to be like, we need to have a grade 3 and stuff to get them to level 3, because that's pretty much their plus move there, so yeah. So we could probably do some of that and shit like that. I'm still gonna like do the thing like before, where I just have like a backup save. Like after the session, I'll reload that, try to build up to where you stopped to, and just do better proper management stuff like that. Because I'm pretty much just gonna blitz through this a little bit. So yeah, yeah. Either way, as it stands right now, I think we're pretty much good upgrade wise a little bit. I'll go and just double check here. We don't have any more VR. We didn't unlock any more VR missions as far as I can tell. Yeah, we still have those. So yeah, yeah, let me see here. Might as well just like a good overview as well here. So yeah, so Kumi's rocking with all that a little bit. Takamaru's got all that. The Rumi has like this spread because yeah, this is not an attacking move, so I'm not really prioritizing too much for the movement gain. So yeah, I'm just doing it, put a point in here. And yeah, we need like a 3 in linguistics to get this here, which we can do actually. It's like 3,000. We have 3,000 there, so yeah. Getting Eidos would be really good here because it's like pretty much just a one big old hit and destroys enemies like 4 HP and shit. So yeah, we'll probably maybe prioritize that a little bit maybe. But yeah, for the most part, if it's like attack move, I want to get like move +3 or like level 3 to get a move +1 there. If you upgrade to level 4, it's like more voltage gain. I don't know what the level 5 is. I imagine it's gonna be like either more movement or it's gonna be a +1 to its attack stat maybe at the very least. So that would also be good. I'm not really gonna be prioritizing getting that right now a little bit, but yeah, just stuff to consider for later and shit like that. Oh yeah, I recently started messing around with this guy a little bit, so because yeah, he got the Omega Punch. He punches someone, but it stuns him afterward for 1 damage. But I forgot that his quirk makes it where depending on how much damage he deals, he could just kind of like fucking return that damage back at the enemy and stuff like that, like a counter and shit. So this can actually become really handy if there's like a bunch of big HP mobs against them and shit, and just like no fuck you died. So yeah, I'm gonna try to like play around with that a little bit more maybe. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at a little bit here. Also, I think I kind of learned what flight is, like that little flight +2 there, because yeah, recently we've been seeing some UFO type enemies that are just flying in the air, and sometimes an attack like this will do 1 attack. If it goes up against them, it actually does 3 attack, and I think this is what that means a little bit. So yeah, so yeah, that would be cool to have a little bit there. Yeah, I'll say we just go and upgrade him a little bit here. Yeah, and that goes. So yeah, sometimes it's movement, sometimes it's target range instead there. Yeah, that can still be good. So yeah, we'll probably try to aim for that a little bit maybe. But right now we need like a 3 in math, science, and gym as well before we can do that. So yeah, we're gonna be probably working on that stuff there a little bit. Let's go and get this too. That's also been our little best friend throughout this. So yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's also go and check the metal shop here. See if there's any more traps we can make here too. Yeah, we can make a metal fence and electrify fence. Let's make this first. And we also get that to level 6 there too. Okay. I'm gonna bounce out and get maybe. Because I really like the electric fences more than like the regular ones. Because one's electric, but being able to stun people is really good at the very least and shit like that. So there's utility in that and stuff. But yeah, I'll go and bounce out. Just get like another one for here. Yeah, we can do another one here as well. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's all we can do for now in terms of upgrade-wise a little bit, so yeah, alright. How are we doing on our social stats right now again? So yeah, we need more math, we need more science, and we need more gym a little bit, so let's see if we can hang out with people that can do that stuff a little bit here. Let me see. Yeah, we can hang out with Ada over there, and that's like a both increase to math over there. Gakko's over there, and that's for social studies. Is the stream laggy? It's probably going to be something on Twitch's end, because so far I'm looking at my drop frames, and I haven't dropped a single frame, so as far as I can tell, I'm doing fine right now. It's probably going to be something on Twitch's end or your end a little bit. Either way. Yeah, I really want to get a Ado skill, like another movement range, so we're going to go hang out with him a little bit more so here. So let's do that. Go to classroom. See if we get some more dialogue with them, maybe. Because yeah, I haven't been doing this a lot, because for the most part, they're nice chats. But yeah, they're just kind of that, and they did, as far as I tell, there's not really anything more expand on, like how Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3 have, like, pretty much the sort of kind of friendship value to them and shit like that. Like, their friendship goes up and shit like that. But either way, I like it. Hello, Dominator. But either way, we'll hang out with Ado again. Would you like to study with me? Sure. And then we studied. Your spears unlock the keyword, knowledge. And that's also why. Because at the very least, we can use that to give a gift for Ado over there, maybe. So yeah, okay. Let's see if we can do something with that knowledge check then. This is the library. This is not the rec room. Here we go. So let's look at your thing real quick here. Because yeah, we got a keyword, but you didn't really give us a hint being like, yo, I really want something like this a little bit, like some of the other characters. We only gave him like the history of mankind and that's it. But still, we can still try to see if we can find something with that though. Yeah, knowledge. Let me see. Broken microwave telescope captures faint signals from space. I use to measure stars and planets. This would be good for Nozomi maybe. Yeah, we already gave him this 5-star novel. Book nominated for a bookstore's grand prize. It's unclear who or what bookstore even picked it. He might like this actually. I'm not really sure he's gonna like it a whole lot though. Yeah, either way. I'll play it safe because I don't want to like give people like. You'll still get points if you give them a gift like they like at best like 3 points or whatever. I feel like at that point I might as well just go to the library then. Just read a book. Be like, if I can't get the max points, I might as well just get the save points. Never mind, I'm good on math. Damn it. There's no more math to learn. I now fully understand PIMDAS here. Damn it. Okay. Okay then. Let me see. No, we're good on social studies, so we don't need to do that anymore. We need science and a gym, rather. Okay. Who's got the gym and science points right now, then? Your social studies. We can hang out with Takamaru a little bit. That's math over there. Yeah, let's hang out with Takamaru. Takamaru, hey, buddy. Yeah, this ain't too bad. What's up with you? Hey, Takumi. Does the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? It looks pretty cool. Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Your experience unlocked the keyword. Cool. Yay. Oh, I'm level 3 now. Yay. Man, Takamaru, you're so cool. Oh, there we go.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Time to sleep already. Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. But I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. Yeah, I guess imagine in this circumstance, Tsubasa is like currently unavailable doing all that stuff and shit, so yeah, you're not gonna be able to build up any points with her right now, so yeah. Spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. Day 68.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Huh, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything. But I bet Aima's got even rougher now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But for now, I'll head for the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Alright then. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So, how are repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasi's first time working on them. So it's gonna take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! If she took Aim without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck! Quiet, peasant! Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck! This is why you're such a dead-end loser! I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Seirei's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It would just be another useless article taking up space, like Kyoshka. Why is everyone so mean to me? Why is the tomato girl so mean to me? Oh, it really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Your personality is really just the worst. Is my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kako still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... What's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. You okay, Fuan? You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, no. I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko was barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know? I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then, with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi! What's wrong? Nothing. Just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
Huh?
What? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? Oh, this is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't time to scream and moan. Kyoshka, pick her up. At last. I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurara and Kyoshka with the task of carrying Nozomi, and followed him all the way to her room. We put her in her bed for now, but she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemaanima is too unstable to use the revival-matic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. Those rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? Hey! What are you doing spacing out at a time like this? That hideously dope look on your face. You were reviving Nozomi your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? What? No! If you had no Nyatomari sushi on your feverish naked body, the heat will slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? Oh, fuck. Where are you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not gonna let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless saying anything to those two when they get like that, so I just went back to my room. Still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. Alright, free time. Let's worry about that later. Alright, I'll do a little save here. Yeah, yeah, Ado still doesn't want to hang. No one does Takamaru here. No one want to hang out with me! No one wants to hang out with me. This is so sad. Well, darn. Okay. I guess this is where I have to read the books now. So, yeah. Yeah, we just need science and math to like level 3 now. Okay. We've read all of math, so we just need to focus on science now. Let's go and do that here. And just double checking this real quick here. Yeah, we're good on math. You can maybe get like more points off of that if you reread them and shit like that, but it's probably gonna be more diminishing returns doing that, so we'll just read something new. Yeah, insect metamorphosis and biosphere to Tokyo residential complex. Let's go read this. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere to Tokyo residential complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo residential complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexity within our own. Close the thought cover. Things weren't getting too complicated to follow. Or that's gonna have any implications for the story later, maybe. Even though it's already been happening a little bit, but still. Free time. Anyone want to hang out with me now? No. Damn it. I can't even use my fire extinguisher right now. I just have to read library books. Okay. Yeah, if we go and finish reading this, we'll get like a bigger boost, so let's go and do that. Yeah, plus 10. No level up, though.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might have. Well, then.
9 already? I wonder what Aima's doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to raid around? My head racked by dozens of worries, I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again. Over and over. Oh no.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
I guess this was just Karua's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate. Or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Day 69. It's that funny nice number.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Siri taking a stance, be like, you better not be playing that joke right now. I know what you're thinking. You better not play it. I'm like, oh no, I did it.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day!
Ooh.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
It's Rock and Roll Academy, celebrate day 69. Okay. Well, if the game is gonna celebrate, I guess we might as well too now. So it's a holiday, yay. God, what a racket this morning. I had another dream about Katara. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she got the cold, so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... Are you hiding something? There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, hey! Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako! Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Kako, are you really alright now? Yes. Tsubasa working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens, one of us dies during this war. Whoever is left can't follow them. But follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise. That if we died, we die together. We'd always live with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we started to open up to the people around us. And I started to think for myself, instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I've been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered in my dreams, and I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Someone grilling fish! Smoke's getting my damn eyes! It ain't my fault! Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family? Not even anyone to talk to? No bitches yet again? Who am I talking to right now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Katara. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi's in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Ooh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you, Thank you. Takumi, help me carry these. Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kiyoshi can handle carrying stuff. True! Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I just need to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drink and food on a tray. We both head to the rooftop where all the rooms are located. It really is just playing this rock music throughout this day. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go on ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here.
Huh?
I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. Alright. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. Just hit him with the little... It's Takumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. Nozomi? I'm coming in, alright? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi? What is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were experimenting on your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please. I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, dude, he was just like, oh god. After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. Yeah, no, that is... This feels like a very vague cut, actually. We don't know for sure. Like, if Takumi's being like an unreliable narrator right now a little bit. Because, yeah, that was a weird cut. Like, it just stops there. And yeah, he's like, no, I got nothing. It's like, maybe it did turn out that way. But it's like, that's a little suspicious, actually. Okay. We'll let it roll. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I accepted that Karo and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. That being said, I can totally see it you just get, you know, just having that dilemma, just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave. But yeah, For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon. And there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Only free time. Yeah! More rock music! Do another save here. Right there. I like a different mix of the theme too a little bit. That's cool. We got people to hang out with here. We got Kako there actually with social studies. You don't really need social studies too much. We're already like level 3 with that. We just need math and science more so here. So yeah, we're not gonna probably do her. It looks like she's the only one available. Okay, all right. All right, guess we're going back to reading a book. We still have one more book to read in the science department, so... Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after initial growing phase. Inside a cocoon, the insect transforms into pupa before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Come to think of it, we get warped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us so we're ready to fight? Yeah, I'm saying parallels. Let's see what the game's doing. I got 5 points. Alright, funny number day's over. Go to bed.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Another day is almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Aima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad that's all I can do. Is Kato waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is that how she's feeling too? I have to do something. Anything. Before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Day 70. 30 more days to go. He's in his funny little suit.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Okay. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Big Mom? Someone's here. I'm gonna save real quick before I forget again. I'm going to start off here a little bit. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes. She said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help? If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? And we'll finally be able to save Aima. If that's the case, we'll all have to pitch in. Alright, we're slowly but surely turning it over. Then let's head on over. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on a second. Then I just go like this. Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. You fixed it already? Yep. I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No. If we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one fast now I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right. Well, the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck? You're not coming, Yogamu? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? Just then we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything! Taco, were you there this whole time? I heard everything! Why'd you repeat yourself? Bitches be hearing everything. Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore our feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure. We'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Oh, Kako, wait. I'll go with you. Alright. Better hurry on over there, too. Alright, extinguisher level has also increased as well. Alright, cool. So now we can go explore level 3 areas. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that off stream and stuff like that, like before. Depending how far we go, I may not be able to have time for it, depending how long this goes or whatever. But yeah, I want to try to at the very least. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, either way, but yeah, I'm gonna be, if I can, I'll try to explore those off stream when we reload this and stuff like that. Try to get more things prepped up for next session and shit. But yeah, we'll see. I already like cleaned up the other areas in area 2 a little bit, like the level 2 areas and shit like that. So yeah, those are all good of like the gifts and stuff. But yeah, either way, we'll see. Are you two ready? Of course. Hey. Yes, for Ima. Let's work together and find some gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight. Eh. Got a little worrisome, but no, we got our fire extinguishers back in a pretty short time. So yeah, all right. Hope is turning up. Let's hope it stays up. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there's one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. Oh, this time we do have to go to one of those areas. Alright, gotcha. Okay then, so we gotta go up. Is there anything else we can do along the way? That's level 5. That's 5 there. That's 4. Anything to do going along the other way here? Let me see. No, not really. Okay. We'll just go and head on over there. Comic anthology. Yes. Cool. I need more literacy. We've been getting a lot of linguistics, but it's like the creative side, our literal score is like really bad. Like despite us reading at the library, we can barely read books. So hopefully we can find some ways to maybe make that better. Because yeah, we can't do this code, unfortunately. Either way, I'm gonna ignore and move on. Ow.
We did it.
We got some scrap at the very least. Jump and try to catch him. Yes.
This looks useful.
He's a 1. There we go. Take the device apart. Yes. Alright. Oh, he's a 3. He's a 1. Take a different math. Ow. 2. Check on the machine. Yes. For a while, I've been dodging that answer specific because I remember picking out the first time, and then I took damage like, ow. But yeah, it's very just RNG based a little bit. Sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you just fucking roll bad. Like, Well, guess I'll die, but either way. Let's go and just use a 3. Ignore and move on. Got a Puma Stone.
Yes!
Yes. Sweet. Take Swanky Suit. Yes.
This looks useful.
Go use a 3 to get this checkpoint there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll use a 5. Look under the cloth. I got a large cloth.
We did it.
Yeah, let's go and burn out this fire. Or wash out this fire, rather. Blow out this fire. You can't burn it out. It's already burning. Either way. This should be leading us back to where the school is here. Yeah. We just gotta go up there. Okay. Oh, we can actually get this just right here, so... Yeah, okay, let's go and do that. Let's use a 2. Find force of bamboo, much for confusion. What do you pick one? Pick the bamboo. Yay, juicy bamboo shoot.
This looks useful.
Or shoot, rather. Use a 4. Go and get this gift here.
This might be something good.
I got a mini LCD. Ooh, okay. We'll use a 5. It's just Mirage. Nothing happened. As Mirages tend to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's use a 5. Dismantle miniature robot. I took damage by got a functioning motor.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah, 1. Let's use a 1. Just get this real quick here. Dismantle computer. We got a circuit board.
This looks useful.
Alright. Yeah, let's go and just start rush 2 because we got a full inventory now. We are... Yeah, we're just going up there. I want to try to see if we can dodge that fight potentially a little bit here, so... don't bother. Nothing happened. One, 2, 3, 4. No, land is right there. We're going to take that chance. More dismantle computer. Got more circuit board.
This looks useful.
Get rid of cotton. Played a school song over Mobility 30. I got a gramophone.
This looks useful.
I'm doing really good right now. I'm glad I'm raised up those social links so I can get these now. Because I think for the most part, if you do those answers, it's always like a guaranteed drop at the very least. So, yeah, that's kind of helping out a little bit. But either way, yeah, what are we getting rid of this for here? Oh, let's get rid of the Puma Stone. I got gasoline. Yay, gasoline! We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Let's hurry on back. Well, there we go. Phew. We made it back in one piece. And with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late, though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene and tank we filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes. It's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we need to get to him quickly. Right. He must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Ada and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell into my bed. The extinguishers are fixed, and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something in my mind, though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me anymore about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation, too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. All right, day 71.
Get ready
Uh-oh.
for your 71st day.
Okay. No, it's just ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? I'm gonna save real quick. I opened the door warily, but somebody forced their way in through the crack. Takumi! The school bus is working again! We can go and save Ima! We're gonna have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Oh, yeah, got it. I mean it, right away! Right now! After that one-sided conversation, Conker ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she playing to pester everyone like that? Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. You know, she committed to it. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly call me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better rack than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can. Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. What's your plans? Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that! Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Giftoman's database. A very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare minerals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. You reuse Sirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. But there's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up, it's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping in child play for someone like me. While I was sleeping? From my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly? Someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too. The other day, Yugamu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow the transmitter signal, she'll lead us to the prisoner. And I will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah! Let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Whoa there, hoss. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes. If the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down a prisoner, 3 of 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially when Nozomi's still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they decide for me, not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'm gonna save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me to, please! I'll be your bathroom attendant! I need to see this matter of the prisoner through the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell, I'm not going? Whatever, I'll let you guys handle Ima. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infuser and go to start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed off to the roll room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You don't know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving one of those zombies still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. Alright, slowly but surely we're doing it here. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ima back to safety. Alright. I'm surprised Ugama is going to come with us with the transmitter there, but yeah, it's already installed, so that's fair, but yeah, either way. It makes sense, because yeah, we got someone like got someone that knows how to work with cars. Kaku's motivated with her brother. Shoma's with the prisoner and shit, so yeah, that's fair, but yeah. I brought everyone's infusers, and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing how you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. But you can pilot a class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Everyone, are you ready? And let's go. Right, let's go save Ima. Go, my bus.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie? Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Suddenly pixel art.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Ima! We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
Ruh-roh. The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, notching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why'd you stop? Tsubasa? Are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but... Look at that. Look at it! Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Oh shit. They got a pyramid and shit. But what is that? Could that be an invader base? A base? For the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? He's inside of there? But invader base, this wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ima's in there! There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back then. Quietly so no one gets spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, off to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the science school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Phew. We finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. But wait, I'm white from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. For a time being, we spent our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. Alright, day 72. That scene in particular felt like that could have been a diverging pathway there. Like we go in with our current crew or just retreat and try to fall back and strategize for this better, because yeah. But yeah, no, we're still going along with this pathway so far. Yeah, imagining, just from the osmosis I've been getting about this game, imagine like once you get to the credits or whatever, that's when you can start doing all the pathways and just see the many more endings, allegedly 100 endings this game has or whatever, the different routes and shit. So yeah, either way. First thing in the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that I'm and a prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah, then let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know. This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could be just one of the many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will we do if they attack you while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush him down, clean up, then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable. But shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario?
Hey!
Worst case scenario, schmirch case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ima's there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima is an important ally of ours. But we can't compromise the school's defense either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school, one team to rescue Ima. How do we divide the teams? Just have the people want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. On Kuro's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Edo and Takamaru making 5. Wait, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to revive is basically a suicide mission, you know. I'm fine my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. But just the 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine. We'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother dearest. Kako. I hear you. There's no point arguing. Looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation. Facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. Well, we better get better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we get out of the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in the battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right. But first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? Yes? What does he want to tell me, Kurata? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be? Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kiyoshika after you. Yes, verily. Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumanji sword. I know, I know. Well, let's go talk to Nozomi then. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before. The door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion is a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. So, I heard you had something to say to me. I wonder if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you, if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her. Like my childhood friend. Karuha Kashimiya. Names are hard, I'm sorry. She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karuha. Your voice and face are just like hers. And I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. I'm gonna need to get up celebrity the market. I vibes again. All right, thank you for stopping by, Dominator. Have a good old honk shoeing. Trying to get comfortable real quick here. On top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then, together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've got my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karuha. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karuha's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. Now we're getting somewhere. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. The hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? Well, according to what Sire said, it's basically one big old blood fusion technique. Stabbing yourself, you get a superhuman power and shit. Get a cool uniform, you get some weapons and shit. You stab an infuse into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone can use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is a true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the special defense unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin. It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained.
even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
I see. I think this might be an actual thing, or at least part of a word. I remember Goblin is, or Globin rather, is something related to blood and shit like that. So, yeah. Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff, is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital? You were all in those machines, yeah, this place a little bit,
We
yeah.
must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. Does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there to research the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. I'm trying to tempt myself to not say goblin, because it looks like it says goblin. But either way. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was a part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I can recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here, but since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you are all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do you do about the rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing the other cryptoglobin. Like what we're doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I generally don't know what will happen. It's possible the reaction might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to, all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So, Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing the fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my crypto globin? No, I don't think that will work. And I don't know what would happen to you. All the commanders who had their crypto globin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. And I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's crypto globin. Yes. The next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold it together until then, that is. No. There's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And I'm and a prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any crypto globin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb crypto globin, that might be for the best. Okay, you come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. Can you help me out again, Takumi? Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. Alright, we're doing it. That's the training room. Here we go. Everyone's already here. Huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshika? Why are you here? Lady Kura asked me to come. Kura did? Lady Kura happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was heading to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kura asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kura was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kura told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kura, Kyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue while I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. No bits. Like, I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Now let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right. We have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work. No matter what. Alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. We boarded a school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Takamaru handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. Alright. So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories. It is truly magnificent. Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima's definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in there. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait, I think we better avoid a sudden direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their force as much as possible without being noticed. Then when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chance of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? That's right. I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down. I can't make Ema wait any longer.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms! Holy Jumanji sword! Let us go mad together!
Alright. First time we do this on the highway now. In the outside. Alrighty. Battle start.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Surprise attacks. Launch a surprise attack before enemy notice you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, demand damaging all enemies and allies within the 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Alright, denied all enemies in 1 turn. Alright, this is an interesting little gimmick here. Okay. We gotta protect our school bus though with 20 HP. So even when we're not doing tower defense, we're still doing that away from the school, damn it. But yeah, alright. This feels like it's pretty easy to simple to do, actually, so... Yeah, they're all just positioned right there a little bit. Some of them are a little out, so we'd have to account for that a little bit. But yeah, I gotcha. But you have to do this all in 1 turn, so we gotta be careful. But okay. I'll do a little save, because I do want to try to do this. And there's a chance I might fuck it up. But yeah, either way. Alright. She has a bad movement right now a little bit. Okay. Well, she is 6, so that's why. As well as... So yeah, she can't really do much right now.
I'm ready.
Yeah, she can just shoot all over the place here. So yeah, okay, these have 1 HP. So you can get these down pretty fast and shit like that. I gotcha. Let's go and just get this one far off here.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
There we go.
I guess it's my turn.
This is probably going to hand me to do some of these a little bit. You know, it's going to like damage me a little bit. So that's a little scary. I don't want to do that yet. Let me see.
Here we go.
I feel like we're gonna have to anyway because you have circumstances and shit. Thank God I got movement for this before we went to here now. Cause yeah, we got some more mileage to do some shit with this a little bit, so sorta kinda anyway. Yeah, let's go and do this one.
Two arms! Leave it to me.
I'm going to keep doing this maybe.
My
This is just
onward.
free AP right here.
Flash! I've got you!
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, this one I'm getting a little concerned about if we can reach that or not a little bit, but...
Ready when you are.
I feel like we just should use this turn instead of just do this with them here.
There. I've got this.
Wait, you can also use the spring trap soons as well.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
either way. Yeah, if we can get into a position to hit that with Ado here, that would be swell a little bit. Let's go and do this. We're getting close to like a voltage, so if we need to, we can use a another turn. Another voltage with that shit.
Let's do this.
Man, no, we pretty much got it.
Oh yeah!
We better get moving.
Just slash them.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
Right, got it.
There we go. Easy peasy. Enemy approaching. Yeah, just kill them all. Okay. Will do.
My turn.
Alright, alright, alright. I don't think we've seen these guys yet, besides maybe on the exploration field. The fucking Batra Kikan. Just an attack power. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a problem if you're gonna reduce my attack. I don't like that at all. Alright, I see.
I'll do my best.
What have we just said? Here's our one of the flying enemies. Yeah, flight. Use moves not hindered by terrain or other units, but they take more damage from anti-air attacks and shit like that. I gotcha. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Let me see what I'm gonna do here.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get rid of you here, and we'll do this with this.
Here we go.
Oh, that can work. It does not. Either way, you can at least do this.
Here. All right. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do this maybe.
You're in the way.
I'm all set.
This bitch is out of reach. That can kill at the very least.
Full throttle.
Looks like we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's just go do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit with this a little bit. So yeah, we'll just do it right here.
Knocked it out of the park.
There we go.
2 arms!
Yeah, we'll go and do this.
Onward!
Do it again, maybe? Yeah, we'll do it again.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
And let's use a shot on you real quick here. Make it better if we just like went into here, just use this instead a little bit. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do it like right here.
I'll get in their way for once.
Maybe we can hit him with that punch. I can show off a little bit. It also helps that it also covers like a wide area too, like a big old square, like so. They can do that. Yeah, I can kill off this UFO guy a little bit. But we'll hold on to that a little bit in case we can do something else with that. But yeah, either way.
Good to go.
200 voltage right now. Let's go and use that to buff up my attack here.
Not bad. Ready when you are.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and do some of these.
I've got this.
Do it again.
Oh, here we go.
And yeah, that's the say this will do 3 damage because the UFO is flying. Oh no, this will do 2 damage there because it's flying. It just kills him like that there. So yeah, that's neat. That's cool. Let's do that.
Let's go.
And stab you.
That's it. All right.
All right. And now we just gotta clean up the little guys here.
Let us begin.
Don't expect much from me.
Fucking punch him.
I'll try.
Yeah.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
We better get moving.
Slice nice. There we go. In turn though, but there's apparently there's oh, they're coming from the side. Okay, that's mean. Okay. Well, all right. I'm about to use this right now. Fuck you in particular, mister.
How's this?
Trying to sneak attack like that, that's mean.
So
And yeah, he's stunned right. That's mean. That's actually mean. Can't reach over to unstun him. No.
I got this.
He's gonna shoot this guy away. Or do I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. Probably go over here, actually.
Stay back.
And more anima. More anima, no more anima, more anima.
Ready when you are.
Wait, we can do some cool stuff like this, maybe. Yeah, let's go do this.
Here. Go. Say when. Yeah. All right.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
We can kill you doing this.
Banzai! I've got you!
All an ass. I guess it's my turn.
Kind of out of reach to make with this one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we can just like do this a little bit.
All an ass.
Do it again.
Eat this. Oh yeah.
There we go. And just the big guy over here to worry about now.
We better get moving.
Actually, you can probably kill that guy over there, can't
leave
you?
it to me.
Yeah, you can. All right, let's go and give you the other anima boost then.
This feels incredible. We better get moving. Ha! Yes.
Then
leave
do it
to
again.
me. Here we go. Oh well. I guess.
Oh, you
it's
even
my
got
turn.
refresh. You want to move so much? Oh boy. I don't think you can do much though. Also, that one guy we got to worry about a little bit there. What if we do? Yeah, I can't reach him over there. Bob, you can rotate the camera. It took me a minute to realize I could do that.
I'm ready.
You know, we're kind of, I don't know what to do here a little bit. I guess we might as well use our AP to kill some guys. Only thing we can do right now, kill these.
Ready when you are.
We'll go kill the other guy over here. There we go. No little men. Just big bear over there. He's gonna attack my bus. Oh god, even more of them spawn.
They caught me off guard.
I'm dying. Alright. I'm a very big fan of these enemies that keep respawning in. We were almost done. Like, stop it. Okay,
Say when.
yeah, we're about to just make a mad dash back to it because this is like very not kind of good.
Still fight.
Especially for Nozomi over here. Yeah, let's go over here.
I'll patch you up.
You have my gratitude. We better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice.
I'm ready.
5+2. Yeah, do
Here
that on you over
goes.
there.
I'm feeling weaker.
I'll
Do we have
try
attack
not to
boost
drag
plus
you down.
+2? Not kill though.
My turn.
And yeah, we do need to be careful. We can't die and try to use like just, you know, spam the like desperation move a little bit because we're out of range of revival mannequin shit. That's also something to consider a little bit. But yeah.
Take this. Got it. Let's do this. Here. All right.
Okay.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Let's do this. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
300 meter now. Could use it for someone for movement a little bit here. I'm not really sure who.
I'll try not to run away.
I'll go and just give it to you here, in case we need it for later. We're probably gonna need it for later because it's wave 2 out of 3.
2
I
arms.
don't think you can reach that, can you? Like, it looks like you can, just barely. Unfortunately, no. We can do something like this, though.
You've left yourself open. Onward. Flash. My apologies.
Okay. Let's
Don't
go and head
expect
back with
much from
you,
me.
and yeah, just do this and get him towards me a little bit. How can I make this about
This will be
me?
something.
Hopefully no more enemy spawn. Okay, one UFO spawn.
I don't know if I can make it.
Cool. my girl is dying out here.
I'll do what little I can.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we need to start doing damage on this thing fast here a little bit.
I'm ready whenever.
Execution's just out of range. No.
I'll never surrender.
Yeah, go and just do this.
You saved my life. Leave it to me.
Go and do this.
Full throttle.
Tired.
Let her rip.
We could probably do it like this, maybe.
Let's do this. Oh yeah. Full throttle.
Even with the combo.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. And just like 2 enemies looks like.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Almost getting a level, another 300 meter here. So we'll go give you the boost,
freaking
an
go.
attack boost rather.
Here we freaking go.
Here we go.
And just slash this guy. There we go. Wave 2 in. Imagine that being way more annoying if you did not kill those things at the first wave.
Getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that. What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt. Something approaches.
Oh, hello.
Game pa sobora fo vopine valagarzo. Jamo feji pa arasei gapamadu.
Yo.
Sweetu-san, evil like Duke.
Big gun. Is he just literally like a turret?
Commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where
Oh.
are you? Give back my Ema!
All right. Squad 8 commander.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
whatever they may throw at us. We simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ima. I refuse to lose.
Uh-oh. First turn with the enemy. Oh! It just went closer. They did not thankfully attack. But yeah, alright. Then a little bit like, oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the boost as well here, since we almost got everyone here besides Nozomi and the Shomov here.
I'm all set. I feel so
I was gonna use my traps and they like just ran right in front of me. Now I can't use them. I can try to use them though a little bit here. Yeah, considering they have like a big old gun, they're gonna be sniping a little bit, so we gotta be careful with that in mind. Let me see.
I'm ready.
Who can I shoot right now?
Here we go.
Let's go and get rid of you at the very least.
There. Got it. We better get moving.
We can do some this right now.
All well and good.
Okay.
Rev it up!
We can also do this as well. Just immediately get them out of here a little bit.
Oh yeah!
2 arms!
Okay. Okay. What do I want to do with here? Yeah. Maybe. I feel like it's gonna be dangerous to like put her up in front like that, so we got to be a little careful here. I say is I'm really tempted to just go up there. It's like, what if I did though? Hold on. You know, so she's just out of range with that there.
Let us begin.
Yeah, screw it.
Banzai! 2 arms! Nen! I've got
There we go.
I'll try not to drag you down. Don't expect much from me.
Yeah, I think we'll have these 3 for like back up here and have these main 4 try to be our frontliner. And
I'm ready.
play a little stupid maybe. Let's put some fences down like right here.
I'm all set. I'll set it up. I'm ready. Here goes.
There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think I want to place that against Takamaru there, because they might get stunned by that too. I don't think they do. But either way. Yeah, let's go and place that right there.
This should do it. Say when.
Yeah, let's go and start placing some bombs a little bit. We'll place you right there.
Time to use it. I guess it's my turn.
Let's try this out.
Let's go. This should do
Got
it.
there.
Onward!
Go and place that right there.
Let's put this to use.
Let's do this!
And right there.
Setting it up!
Okay.
I'm ready.
As far as who could shoot right now. Oh, we can shoot you from this way a little bit. We need to move there though. It does a lot of damage though. That's definitely kind of worth it a little bit. So yeah, screw it. We'll do that.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I'll do this so they can at least aggro me and not my allies in front there a little bit. Ooh.
Let's freaking go!
Yes, leave it to me. My turn.
Yeah, do some of these. I'm gonna place myself next to a bomb. I'm sure it'll be fine. Idiot. Idiot. Just activate a bomb next to him. He's like, fuck this bomb in particular. Don't place that next to me. Put it like a laser spread there, though. To do shields, my favorite mechanic. Hold on, can we like no, they're next to it. We can at least do this on you actually, and we get 2 AP doing this. And also puts Kyoshika in a good position to like start to fucking mow down this boss fight here. So yeah, let's do some of this.
Yeah! My apologies.
I'll do my best.
Go ahead and shoot you out of here.
Try and dodge this. So
Say when.
tired.
And we can go up there. It's gonna take a bit to kill. Oh shit, we'll go and do that.
That's it. Let's go.
Do it again. Actually, would this do more damage? Or at least kill? No, it does not kill. Okay, well, this can at least kill. I'm not gonna hit the dude. Oh no, we can do this at least. So yeah, let's do that.
Take this. All right.
There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, all right, all right. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it.
Full throttle!
Wonder if we can like use this hit the bomb back there, because that'd actually be kind of helpful. I doubt this would, maybe. We could definitely kill a lot of guys doing this, though, so let's go and do that then.
I guess it's my turn.
Do some of this to chip down the boss fight a little bit here too. Let's go do this. Let's get rid of the little guys here and we'll start focusing next turn to fight this guy for real here.
Hauling ass!
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Right. Oh, you son. Oh my god. Of course they spawn ads right there. And they got oh, they're doing this shit. All right. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I guess we better lock in now. Ooh, boy. All right. Yeah, we can totally kill this thing fast. Maybe just kind of go in on it. We got to get rid of this armor too first, so.
Leave it to me.
This can't pierce that, can that? Or not really matter too much? Hold on.
2 arms.
Yeah, let's use attack potion.
This should hinder them. Onward.
Yeah, it does take it down a notch, so yeah. All right, yeah, start doing that then.
Banzai. 2 arms.
300 meter right now. Yeah, maybe we should hold all night so we can like start busting out special attacks. I was about to use like a move again here, but yeah, for now, just do this.
You've left yourself open.
Yeah, break that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna focus on getting rid of you at the very least to get AP off of it.
Got it. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down those.
I'll probably save it, like do like another turn of this because yeah, it's only like halfway down. We still got a bit to go. Yeah.
Let's give it to him!
Yeah, I feel like it'd be smart if we like get him over here, so she doesn't target Kyoshika here, maybe at the very least. So.
Onward.
I think I'll also do this as well, just get more defense as well, because this could also help out.
Let's put this to use.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, if anything, I could like go over to like place some fences there. So
Don't expect much from me.
yeah, I'll play it safe and like get them over here.
I'm ready as I'll ever
And just
be.
place these fences here in case we need like another turn to do this here. So
I hope I'm doing this. I'll go.
fence and steel.
If you can stand me. Yeah.
There we go, somewhat close enough. They'll never get past it now. yeah, okay.
2 arms.
Yeah, let us keep going.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool. My DPS. That dude got like 3 turns, by the way. This sucks. All right. All right, you're now the DPS, Takumi.
I've got this.
Yeah, can you at least stab through that a little bit? Yeah.
Time to use it.
I'm about to go in on this guy after that shit a little bit. Yeah, let's do that.
Here we go.
Stop that. It's still not coming. No, we can definitely get there. I just have to be careful with AP consumption right now a little bit.
Leave it to me.
I'll have to use another springboard to get rid of that guy up there because they're making me. Yeah, there's like 2 of these fuckers. Really? Okay.
Full throttle.
Can I use a springboard to get behind them? Maybe. I can. All right, we're gonna do this.
Let's give
Yeah,
it
cause problem now from distance.
knocked it out of the park.
All right, all right. Yeah, we should be in the clear now. We could probably do this now. So
Let's freaking go.
let's freaking go.
Eat my dust. That's what you get.
Ready when you are.
A little bit left.
I'm ready whenever.
Use all the special finishes on you a little bit here.
Allow me to take them down.
I hope I helped a little.
Yeah,
Good to go.
let's go and keep it finish it cool.
Gotcha.
I did it.
I'm here once more.
She's there once more. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about the revival manic smack there. Yeah, they just run away at the very least. It's not like an instant game over if they do die. And shit like that, thankfully. But yeah, there we go.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes, I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
All right, get her first time seeing her here. All right, let's see what happens.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Extermination complete. Yay. At least she got boosted there. Alright. I'm sure this won't have any bad ramifications for the story, maybe. I saw an S-rank on that. Cool. I thought that wasn't for a second. Oh, and yeah, even with Kiyoshika dying, that still counts for a nice kill. Yeah, I guess it's like more so in like the middle of the waves. Yeah. So if you have someone losing like the first or second wave, and you still have like one more wave left after that, that's where it can get kind of weird, dicey there and shit. So yeah. At least you can hold on to them until the very end. You should be okay. So yeah. Okay. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes. It looks like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemoanima, or rather cryptoglobin. It could gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to go look for Ima. We can't find specific locations to transmit a signal alone, right? Yes. We only know he's somewhere in this base. Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search for every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ima! Where are you? Hey, where are you? If you can hear me, say something. Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out of here already.
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as he searched every inch of the enemy base. But...
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
Sir Ima! Where are you? I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
we desperately continue to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Yeah, day 73. The transmitter just... Yeah, I have an idea that the transmitter only shows where the invader is, and I'm guessing it's still showing them here, but they just cannot find them right now. It's like, oh no. It's already completely light out. If we search this much for certain without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all. But the signal from the transmitter is coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big an area. Why couldn't you Gobble make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the Gift-O-Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ado. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the distance of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Ado. He looked shaken and pale. Well, this is about to be fine. Oh, what's wrong, Ado? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I found... Oh, God. I looked in the direction Ada was pointing, and what I saw was... Oh! That's just a mummy hanging out there. Put some bandage on him. A blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course it wasn't body of Commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me. Is this Ima? What? I wonder if that was the case too, so I investigated. But, actually, this appears to be a woman's body. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy is the prisoner's body? Sean was like, oh no. But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier.
Ugh.
And that someone would be another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured.
Yeah, for a second I thought it might could have been Ima, but no, I don't. He didn't have an he didn't have an infuser with him, did he? Yeah, that's the only other possibility I'm thinking of right now. But yeah, I'm going to assume he just could not do that. But yeah.
Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own? Damn, these bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was his body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. Seems highly probable, at least. Where? Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there are no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima's still alive. Right. They wouldn't go to the trouble taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'm sure we'll see him again. Indeed. I doubt someone as absent as Sir Ima would die that easily. Maybe he learned their language. He's already taken his way out of his trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right. It is Ima, after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promise Ima that I will go on even without him. We still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in that cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had a reason she had to go back, just like us. Hi, Laguo, has Ima fucking exploded yet? Well, currently, he's been kidnapped. And we're on the lookout for him. We found a mummy over there. It's like, oh, geez. So yeah, things have kind of tensed up a little bit since then. But yeah, a reason to go back. We all have people we care about, want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us. Because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
You're still prattling on about that? The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshika, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma. I'm sorry, the fucking burnt corpse jump scare fucking got me. Yeah, no, it is just blank. Yeah, no, that is just a mummy without the bandages. Like, oh. Like, And that's been essentially what we've been doing to these evil commanders and everything's like, yeah, alright, cool. We know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down Invader Base. If we left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate we couldn't find Ima, but we successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Let's go. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, those of us who entered Invader Base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in a school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus... Welcome back, guys! Glad to see you're okay! Yeah, looks like everything's good here too. Obviously, wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead. Already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no! We crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up, and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell into my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. You have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 74.
Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
We are trickling down a little bit, just a quarter of the way there essentially now.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I'm tired. Look at his fucking face. I love this face. I slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today is day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we experienced at the enemy base. So you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now? It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible an enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko? Nah, all commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe it'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Please stop. Stop that! You're scaring Kako! But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they came at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder. Interesting, the two blue hair characters are the biggest freaks. Laguo, are we freaks? A little bit, maybe. I'm gonna drink some water real quick to hydrate shit, though. At any rate, there's no more. There's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I prefer to go looking for Ima right now. Of course, you have blue hair and freakiness. My favorite gender, the freak. But we have no idea where he is. If we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. Also, me just not shooting myself right now, just being like, at the start of the stream, being like, if you gave me enough estrogen and I put on the she or pronouns, I would probably just look like fucking the roomie if I'm being real. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger, preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder, and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako. Threw tear gas in here! Smoke is getting my eyes, it ain't me! Assigned to roomie at birth. That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi? I looked up to the sound of Nozomi's voice as she was staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like a session is done here, so I'm gonna take off for now. Fuck you eating? Going on radio, you didn't even eat! Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Ado left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm gonna go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? Is she just like me for real? I need that. I'm running out of Tums right now. Running out of these really good watermelon banana Tums, by the way. That's just regular medication. Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop digging around and get pumped. You must not fall behind, Holy Jumanji Sword. We're going to go train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to go clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You Papa should work hard and sweat hard. I'm gonna enjoy a nice refined tea party. Alone. Seeing everyone working so hard make me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay. Can't just sit around and relax, but first... Bang bong? That must be her. I'm gonna save real quick, it's been a hot minute. Save over here. I opened the door and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you want to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that.
Huh?
More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would have actually stopped the rejection symptoms. Is now a good time when she's already in your room. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm gonna trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? Yeah, hope. At least we're doing this now. The last time these two characters went, I'm gonna tell you the truth, but I'm gonna tell you tomorrow. One of them died. The other is missing. So hopefully nothing bad happens after she tells us the truth here, maybe. Never mind the fact that she has like the dead mom or dead girlfriend hair right now with the fucking side ponytail. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted me to meet in my room, right? Girl, your death flags are so high right now. They're so big and massive. Maybe we can mitigate it, but just keep it a secret between us at the very least, maybe. It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay. Thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Revenge?
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother.
I feel like this mom... Let me hook up my daughter to the device. Like,
She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And Nozomi, step into this forever box real quick.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that? The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. But then, just after I started high school... Oh, my mother committed suicide. Well, yeah, no, we kind of know that. Her mom's dead, yeah. Suicide? Or more so her dad, but either way.
Which I found after her death. She wrote down some of her research, but upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Where they talk about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so. But she didn't include anything more in her notes. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders are created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No. Our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mama and I were both convinced we could. But at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. But why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions are no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped their research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry, are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? As long as nothing bad happens in between this, it's just like... Yeah, okay, I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Okay, yeah, no breaks. We need you to still be here before something bad happens the next day. Yeah, of course. Just combust. Oh no, human combustion. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When will we actually have had it done? When I first found the Tokyo residential complex of Kamakura, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the special defense units was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the special defense unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut her off for research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why I decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your research? No. I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Yeah, she still has her tomato head on. And she has like a normal girl head as well, because she has taken it off before, like once. Where instead of just being like a full-on fuck you tsundere shit, she just shrivels up. So it is funny that even then she still has the fucking tomato head on still, in retrospective. Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines... They must have been the capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those since you're from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes. I think they stopped working because they fully served their purpose. I've gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind. And when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. And I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such a strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. But then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even suspected me of being behind all of this. So that's why I decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. It was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nico notice that you snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use hemoanima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. But when things like this happen, and that's the artificial class armor you use, things probably would have been different if I met Seirei first, but Nico was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that, I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it, how could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it? Like how we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you.
Nozomi, I need you to stay over tonight, please.
It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah. I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days.
Stop with the death flags.
Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Karo are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her, and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. Phew. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Yo, I'll drink to that. Takumi just grabs the drinks water. It's like, no, you can't have it. This is mine. Get your own. Go to your other room. And that's how she died, because you just told her that. Takumi, shut the fuck up right now. Yeah, it's gonna be all fine and dandy like cotton candy once we get back there for sure. Yep. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Who poisoned this tea? Eventually we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Confidential, learn Nozomi's secret. We got that achievement there, bottom right. Alright. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm gonna concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for a day and spend some quiet time in my room. So, into my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, quarter of the way there. Say happy one more time.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Alright. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi! Hey, listen to this! What? What happened? This morning I tried making twice-cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet! I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Tako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around. Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he's making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Bro's just making napalm, like, actually. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after that talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help out. Bye. Nago said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone, she's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason at all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing. We have no idea where he is. Everyone here is just having a really fun bit right now. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. So powerless. Unable to help even a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to constantly the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Ooh, leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? I like that his eyes also just went red. Be like... You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? No! My money! You're messing up my chance of doing business here! Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We part our ways after breakfast and return to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today and make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. Alright. New VR trading missions have been unlocked. Oh boy. Let's go take a look at them real quick. I'm probably not gonna do them. I'm probably gonna save them for just like reload this before my file before the session, just properly grind up to where we stop and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, VR train battle level 6. Got all that there. Okay. Yeah, just save time, because again, I'm probably gonna like speed run through this free time segment, just get some more plot going here. Probably gonna save up on that. But yeah, either way. I love Gaku's a middle-aged man working 8 jobs in the body of a teenager. Let me see here. Yeah, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Yeah, we can get level 4 now. At least for you specifically here. Yeah, we can get that one to like a move +1 there. And that is an attack as well, and it heals. Yeah. At the very least, because yeah, I was thinking of gonna do a quick exploring, but I at least still want to try to get my my grades up here a little bit. I need to get to at least get the 3. That way we get the movement upgrade for like the other abilities we're missing here. So yeah, I need more math and science. So does anyone with math and science want to hang out with me? Who want me? You want me. You have linguistics. I don't need that right now. That is social studies. All right, more Ado hanging out. Ado, I need more math, please. I can't read any more books. The report card's wishlist has been updated. Okay. Yeah, we. Maybe I can also give him a gift now that it has been updated. Let's see. All right. Ada, what do you want? What do you want for your birthday? You want something with knowledge and book. Okay, I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you. All right. Where? Yeah, rec shop. Rec room rather. All right. Knowledge. And book. Okay, no, this does count, and the mystery novel set as well, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get some unlocked from gimmick to unlock. Yeah, we already gave him this before, so you know, let's see if it just likes this. Let's see if it just likes this here. Here you go.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yes! Big old 20. I didn't level up, though. Why is math so hard?
You never know when the
Please! I'm trying to get you upgraded so you can make your big strong move have one more movement on it. Please! This is the worst blue ball feeling ever right now. Time to sleep alright. I'm relieved today went by without incident, besides me getting my math up. But there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. That's my only chance for survival. And so it passed by my 75th night at Last Defense Academy. Day 76.
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't dreamed of Kara lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It's probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Oh, okay, we can't quick travel there. Okay. Hello. Good morning, Takumi. Thank God you're still alive right now and a day has gone by. Hey, morning! The moment I went out to rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talk casually as we head towards the cafeteria. Once again, there's a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing once again side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately. It seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait now. Isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? Hey. Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie! Don't even look at me! Oh. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weird version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting on anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Kara, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Kara is Kara, Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you don't like your childhood friend, and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey! My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right. It's too stimulating for a permaversion. Shobra! Really? You came up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies! All of you disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. They really gave it to me. The first thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Kara and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I better use the day to prepare for the next invader attack. Okay. Ado, do you want to hang out again, maybe? Ado, where's Ado? Where the fuck is Ado? Oh, he's probably hanging out here. Yeah, he's in there, but there's no icon next to him, so I can't do that. No. No, my math. Yeah, again, we don't need to hang out with the roomie because she gives linguistics. We're good on that. I think we're good on gym. That's social studies there. Yeah, just math and science right now. Well, if I can't do fucking math, I guess I'll go to the book and read more science, because I still have science books to finish here. Yeah, only one more book left. Let's learn more about insect metamorphosis. Yay. Yes! Alright, it's literally just math now. Please. Please. It's the only thing I need now. No. Ado! Stop hanging out the thing. I can hang out with you there. Gym. Social studies. I can't math. No. Okay. Yeah, I can't explore now because it's in the afternoon right now, so we can't quick explore there. Let's just hang out with Kako. See what she's doing right now. Whoa. Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some true scary stories. It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who have had ghostly encounters. Ghosts? Do you like scary stories, Kako? It's not that. I just wish ghosts were actually real. Huh? Real? If they are real, I might be able to... might be able to see my parents again. Man, this got sad now. Like... Your experience unlocked the key word, horror. Alright then.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
That time again, huh? This day felt like getting in a blink of an eye. Keeping up this pacing and closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at last of Finch Academy to an end.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day.
I didn't mean to skip that on. We got to hear him say 77th day. This is new dialogue.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay, skip the rest.
Be ready
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well. But still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. I'll do a quick save real quick here. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Taco's behaving cheerfully again today. I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I got things to do. Come on, Ado. Right. I'll be taking off early too, then. Gaku and Ado left the cafeteria together. Is that why I can't get any math right now? Gaku's just hanging out with them during this time? He's like, no, Gaku! I need him! Not you! Fucking twink stealer over here, man. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? I'll pay you $100 to fuck off. Speaking of speaking, Nozomi... Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking. I was just helping him. Helping? And an unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. Who likes that friend of his who looks just like her? Wow, just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugami make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. New medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me it's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburns. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast with having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. The fumbler. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. Can't get good math right now, or I'm just telling this girl that may or may not be into me. Like, no, we're just friends. Like, I think that's actually just happening. Like, no, dude. Like, just thinking about it now, it's like, oh, yeah, no, that's probably happening, isn't it? Like, the ultimate fumbler arc right now. Like, I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to Tokyo Residential Complex where Kara is waiting for me. So I'm with the spray bottle on the roomie. Almost there, just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Yeah, I guess a quick little observation while there. Yeah. I'm starting to get the implication that Nozomi is... Well, even then, I don't think she would. Because, yeah, she just kept the secret from everyone. She only tells it to us. I guess the way I could probably see that she's trying to egg Yugami on to see if they can maybe make medicine for her cryptoglobin problems right now, maybe. And shit like that, maybe. Because I feel like that would be something she would at least try to do and shit. I don't know. But yeah. Please. I need math. I need my math boy. Let me see. We got like a new gift thing we can use for the room here, so let's see if we can use something to get that to Kako there with the horror little scheme here. Yeah, horror. Let me also do this real quick here. Yeah, we already got like 2 of these beforehand and stuff like that. We're kind of like going off a blank for horror stuff here. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about the noose. Like. That being said, though, oh yeah, we're out of minerals right now, so we can't make shit right now. Yeah, okay. So we just can't do that right now. Okay. Who the fuck would want a noose, actually? Hold on. Like, sorry, the thin rope made of with hemp resin and like the twist, it can be used to hang all sorts of things. Yeah, I bet. Like, Jesus. Okay. This is like the worst like train of thought, just like, who would want this noose? Like, like someone's gonna have like terrible implications if they really like this gift. Yeah, it's probably one of the blue bitches here. Fuck, I'm gonna go talk to one right now. I'm so relaxed right now. Someone should give me no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Like, I'm obsessed with places full of low-life scum like this. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses, the crackling tension in the air, the birth of lifelong grudges. Taking in all this misery really helps me feel relaxed. Wow, there Thank you, Takumi. How did she ever get selected for the special defense unit? All this bitch has done is just makes non sequiturs and forcing her bits on us. Your experience unlocked the key word, soothing. Yay. Okay, Why are they always just hanging out in the gym right now, bro? I need math. I need math. Yeah, I wish the room gave you like more, because yeah, she's only giving you like the creativity linguistic set here. I need literacy. Look at that literacy score compared to creativity right now. I can't read, but at least I'm creative. Like, like the only other person I think could give that is Hiroko over here, but unfortunately, she's MIA right now. So it's like I can't increase my reading comprehension. So it's like, damn. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just keep hanging out with someone else then. Go over and hang out with Kako. We've hung out with Takamaru plenty of times. Yeah, we didn't do one of the Tsubasa over here, so let's do that then. Getting to know my friends better before we get to 100 Day, because I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Hee hee. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floors, tires piled up every inch which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. There we go. I got memory. Yeah, I should also keep doing this too, because we get keywords and stuff like that, so...
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Phew. Another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flame invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. Alright, 78.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
You stand stop, he may or may not have an announcement right now.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Last time he did this was on day 69. He's like, I'm gonna play some rock music on this special day. Enjoy.
By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed, and just then... Bing bong? The doorbell? Is someone here? I'm gonna do a quick save right now. I slowly opened the door, and standing there was... Yo! You look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What are we doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not, duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Against the man with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? Gym? A surprise? I have no idea what all this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Alright. First I'm going to the gym here for story reasons in the Last Defense Academy. What is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from Second to Last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it'd be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? You walk and eat from the stalls, as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Hey, go back to your room! Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing! I never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. This is your first time? Yeah. We never had much money growing up. Plus, Ima said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man! The stuff you two eat is way worse! Cut to Ima eating like frozen fish earlier in the fucking game. The boy dinner. Like, that's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it all would be worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the gift-o-matic. But the person who came up with the idea for the festival is Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumbass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kura? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my old Suzuki curry. Okay then, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style. Oh dude, hell yeah.
Wow. This is so cool.
Fucking Darumi sitting in the corner over there now. Like, girl, please.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako, will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
So either it's gonna get interrupted tomorrow, or everyone's gonna fucking... Yeah! Like, this is usually how it goes a little bit.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa. Wowie.
Wowie.
Whoa.
Girl that goes wowzers.
Isn't she precious? All happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
At least Shoma's doing better than the barbecue scenario, just soaking, standing in the corner over there, like not eating any of the food. And I'm just like, eat it! Like, please! So at least you're contributing now.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on Watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
Oh no. As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Whoa, this shit is tragic! What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started! Listen, this is filling me up with somber emotions. So this is why I wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day. Said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school. Unbe-freaking-leavable. He really is he really is taking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song? Violently. I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Oh, I was just thinking. When our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in the school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex too. Yeah, just friends. Can we get, like, instead of death flag, can we get like a fumble flag instead? Like a fate worse than death. I must have let the song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with a medley of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down in spots or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. I'm glad we had a little festival day. Onward to day 79. Hope nothing bad happens. Oh god. Did I just sleep on the floor of the festival? Takumi! Soon after I woke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night? Looking around, several others were laid out. Okay, at least it's not him, just like fucking. Several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? Mm-hmm. It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted, I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that? It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up. Oh, hello!
What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Gura searched around in panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at our lady's sleeping face without permission! I sentence all of you to a sky burial! Hey, we didn't do nothing! You're the one who decided to nap here without your face out! I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You're constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you, never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? Okay. What? I can't quick travel. Okay. Head for the cafeteria, open the door of the gym. But then... Oh, this is bad! Oh, no! Why is it immediately after the festival? No! I thought we had more time! No!
And... What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Oh god! Quick! Run away in the HUD! Fuck this! During the approach invaders, we flew out into the hall! But something was different.
What the hell? This place place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth thing now?
I guess it is now, yeah. If every guy like it got them running around. Oh boy, okay. Oh no. When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide you can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing A while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide so you can predict their movements. Then seize your chance to forge a path forward. This motherfucking game does not let me pause to save my game. Okay. Why would you do this? I'm nervous now. Okay. There's footsteps. Okay, there's a guy there. Just fucking going doo 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 doo. Are you gonna go this way? Okay, just follow behind him. Fucking go. What was that? Alright, I cannot go up here to get the third floor. Damn it. Okay. At the very least, we have like a long hallway to see out in front, so yeah. We got this Scrimblow ass over here. As long as you don't come this way, we should be okay. Okay. Alright. I also can't run during this. I'm trying to hold down B button sprint, but he's not doing that. Hope there's a classroom nearby here so I can hide. I want to be behind him. Oh yeah, I can also look around doing this as well. That's handy. Yeah, okay. Oh, got it. Alright, we're doing it. Help! I did it. Just instantly transmission behind the door there. Like, woo-wee. That was close. I can't go this way. Okay. Oh, that was like frame one there a little bit. All right. Just gotta wait for this guy to go. All right, we're good. Phew. We made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet. What, the invaders have them trapped? Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're just gonna have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it, all I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
And the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
I'm not jumping around into it. Why is there a big hole? Oh yeah, the shield's down. Shit, yeah, they, oh boy.
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this.
They just made a whole Earthussy out here.
Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
All right, kill all enemies, or be killed yourself. Don't do that though. Well, it's no longer tower defense though. Now we just got to go ham. Just kill him a little bit. Yeah. All right.
My turn.
Oh boy. Okay. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? What do I want to do with you? Yeah, only one wave of this too, so we can actually just kind of go nuts with using materials here. So let's do that actually. Calling all besties, kill. Yeah, I want to focus on these guys over here, so let's just do a little whoop.
Good to go.
I want to stab you.
Take that! All right.
I don't know.
Just watch me.
Make way!
I'm gonna try to make. I feel like it's risky trying to put it right here, but still, let's just still do that since he's kind of leading a little bit. And we can put some armor on him doing this.
You owe me. I'll do my best.
Who can you shoot? You can shoot over there.
Say when.
I'm gonna try to get some more AP killing these guys real quick here. Probably like back it up here too, maybe do this.
Here. Let's go.
Wrong move. Oh, do it again.
That's it. Got it.
Let's freaking go.
Gonna try to get some more AP while we're doing this here. Because we at least do this.
Let's go.
Takumi solo hours. Okay, there we go. Now we can't really kill in this range here.
I'm ready.
I wish I could kill this fucker over here with Kako, the sniper, but unfortunately that's not the case here.
Just watch me.
Let's see. I guess we'll go this way actually, since we already got two people over here, so try to pivot Gaku over here a little bit.
Hey,
Okay. Oh, they come out the hole more. Okay. Ow. 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 They beating his ass right now.
Appreciate it.
Okay, okay.
My turn at last.
Let me see.
I'm ready.
This fucking bitch ass just not being in the way when it's like he's in perfect sniping position right now. Oh, we can do this though. Yeah, just go and do that.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Yeah, just gotta move down right now. Can I do? Let me see. They're coming out of the ground, sphincters.
Good to go.
Yeah, go and do this.
Say when.
Ooh, they didn't get rid of you because you spawn armor. I don't like you.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's see, I can reach there. Can this reach? No, just barely. Oh wait, hold on. No, still not. Damn it. Oh well.
Good to
Yeah, we
go.
can get another kill on you just doing this a little bit. So let's do. Actually, we can do this instead. Kill the little guy here as well. That should be enough to still
Here we
kill
go.
you. There we
All
go.
right.
Let's freaking go.
Go and clear this area out. I can find a better range for here. Yeah, here we go. Perfect.
Let him loose.
Oh, they're coming from the sides now. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just watch me.
Let me see. Yeah, it's just the big guy over here now. That's gonna take a hot minute to kill a little bit. What we could do, if I can get you in a position to fucking stun him like this, yeah. So you can at least not do shit while I'm trying to like clear some ads real quick here.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Yeah, that'd be pretty good if we did that there.
There.
Prepped and ready.
Let's go over here to like kill these guys next door.
That's what I'm talking about!
They keep beating on my generator, I keep healing.
Appreciate it.
Oh, except for there, never mind. But either way.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, do some big damage in this here.
My turn.
Tired.
Go for the kill.
Got it.
Let's freaking go!
Then we can go and use voltage here because he had his like only one wave. So
Say when. I've got this.
let's keep it classy. If only this other thing can reach. Hold on. We didn't see hers. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Oh, just one big old fuck you line. I can't hit anything though, unfortunately. Shit. Hold on. I know how we can fix this. Use my springboard. Move over here. And now we can show it off. Necro Disaster. That's a cool ass name. I'm only gonna shoot like a line of these guys, but still, let's show it off.
I'll give it all I've got.
Cool. Big laser.
Can't move. I'll put an end to this.
And I just fucking smack with a shovel. There we go. Yay. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay. I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, he did great too. Thank goodness Avi knows what was going on. If he had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building. They're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. All right, back in the war room. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Just want to sleep like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Kyoshka. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right, let's work together and fight. To protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody. Initiate defensive battle.
We'll get the 8-OP UV, okay. Well, I guess we're already transformed, so that's why. Don't need to show ours again. Right. Whee. Oh, more hole. There are holes everywhere.
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, they'll make it into the defense room for sure. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey! Yugamo's
Let's actually
not
skip
here.
dialogue there, whoops.
What's he up to?
What did she say? Yeah, just easy, okay. Hey, where is Yugamo, actually?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
Okay.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Shoma Genzaki is ready to fight.
Alright. Barriers are back up. Yeah, 35 HP. Okay. First time doing like a 4-way here, so we're gonna like spread super thin right now a little bit. Okay. Yeah, no, the mech is very cool. Like, Like, he got the biggest pop off for being such a fucking self-deprecating little shit. But once he got his character moment, as I here's a big old dog mech. And good for him. What the fuck do I want to do here? That being said, there's a few guys going along the way here. There's you hanging out here. There is 5 ways of this shit. Good lord. Okay, something's about to happen in this story. Oh boy. All right. They're too far off there. Do I still have my materials? Yeah, okay. They still refresh there. Thank you. Okay. You know, what do I want to do here? Hold on. We could probably... Hey, can this... It can almost kill. This would be the easiest thing to do just right now. Just go for this here. Like we AP.
Seriously depressing. Leave me alone! Totally wrecked. Let's do it.
Also, we could probably like, yeah, keep doing this a little bit, yeah. I probably better just do this actually.
Okay, okay. Go away. Bye-bye.
There we go. Should probably focus on these other fields right now a little bit. There's this guy over here. I wish Takamaru was over here instead of the truck, the Ford 150, so because he can kill that easier. Oh well.
I'm taking the wheel.
Unless we maybe do some of this actually, like buff ally movement there, but that's gonna be wasting a little bit too much AP for me. Probably not.
Onwards.
Do I want to go for the kill on you? That's gonna I'm gonna stun you if I try to go for like the combo here, so probably not do that.
Ready when you are.
I hate that you're just that far off, damn it.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, we can try playing a little sort of defensively here, so let's start doing that maybe.
Unsightly beast.
Besides like the room and just kind of sprouting your head over here, we're kind of just playing a little defensive game right now, kind of.
I can do this much.
Yeah, let's go and do yeah, some of this here.
Maybe this will do something.
I guess it's my turn.
Don't expect much from me.
Can we still?
It's killing game time.
No, that guy's out of reach. Okay. I think we'll let her retreat because she has like 10 HP. She's about to go down, like fly a little bit. So
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
let's go and just do this.
I'll get in their way for once.
We better get moving.
I'll let you go up here though. Just do this real quick here. Unless I can do a little jury. See if I can do something maybe. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll go and do this because it's probably better positioning here. So. Okie dokie. No. Oh. Okay.
I'll try not to run away.
Now I can do my super punch on him a little bit. If I can find a good way to do it. I can only kill like this guy maybe a little bit. It's gonna cause me to stun to do this, but sure. Big ol' punch.
I don't want to burden you.
There we go.
My allergies.
Let us begin.
Yeah, let's do some of this.
Banzai! I've got you.
Let's do this.
I kind of want to do this on these guys a little bit.
Oh yeah!
I'll do my best.
Yeah, go and just do that
Taking
real
the
quick.
shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Just watch me.
Start doing a little mow down these guys here.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
I've got this.
Those motherfuckers just destroy my generator completely, man. At least it was used for a little bit of distraction there, so needs to prevent them from moving a little bit, so we'll take that at the very least. Let's just go and stun you.
Put an end to this.
Maybe try to kill you next turn a little bit, maybe.
Good to go. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
You.
All well and good.
200 meter now. Who could I use? Actually, it would be useful for you because we got this motherfucker over here.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
Bro, stronger, my Ford 150.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
There we go.
Let's keep it up. Let's do it to it.
Let me see here. Is there any other? Yeah, just these guys and the one guy hanging out there.
My turn.
Some guys coming up here a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Let's go do something use.
2 arms.
Yeah, we'll just go waste a little AP, but we'll just go for the
Leave it
3
to
kill
me.
here.
My apologies.
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'll just stun you a little bit here.
Here goes.
Ready when you are.
This is gonna work. We'll just go for this then.
There.
Ew. 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 Keto. Yeah, still stun. Sometimes I feel like the stun lasts for like 1 turn when it actually lasts for 2 turns. But either way.
We better get moving.
Bro's just tired right now from not one big punch right now. Damn it, I wish this upgraded so I could make that move 1 space away and I would have been able to hit the guy over there, but no. No. Oh well. Yeah, we should really focus on the little guys because we don't have a lot of defense health right now. And also there's like 3 more waves of this shit as well, so I do have to be careful a little bit. I took like 1 hit, so
I'll show you what's up.
well, this could be pretty good.
Get the hell out of my way!
Let's do this. Here. All right.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Okie dokie.
So tired.
The EP.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go and do some of these.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
A damage boost there, thank you. Let's go for a kill on you then.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Yeah, so this area is cleared out now. Just this with the little guy here. I'll just do this real quick here. Throw a knife at it.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, that's not gonna reach.
My turn.
Go and do this.
We better get moving.
Go and do that.
You're in the way.
No. You keep popping out holes and need to stop. Let me see.
Say when.
Super spread out right now a little bit. You are dangerously close to get rid of you. Do I want someone to get an AP boost or voltage boost right now? Let me see. Safe Vader will probably want to give it to you here, so.
Gotta push it. My turn.
Let's freaking go.
If we could move you over here, that would be nice. I can't. No, it's just perfect, but they're out of line.
Say when.
I could probably do this instead. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Just use Takumi instead. All right.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
One guy there. Several guys here.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Who's you're like the closest right now, short you. They'll be kind of close a little bit.
I'm all set. I'll do my best.
Ooh, this might not work good. Yeah, let's do that.
Try and dodge this.
Void
You'll
Blast.
have to take it from here.
Alright, it's like lesser Jimmy because no more spawn after that, so thankfully. And just you now.
2 arms. Yeah.
Alright.
The evil has been vanquished. In the end, justice always prevails.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
Uh-oh.
What the? An earthquake?
No. No, not an earthquake. It's...
Worm! Oh!
Is that... Brother dearest?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest. Brother dearest!
He's been combined with the Alaskan bullworm, no!
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
This is about to go dire.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader.
Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him now that he's like that?
We can. We'll find a way.
But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Eva, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Oh, God. Yeah, still got these fuckers to deal with right now, though. Ooh, this fight looks like it's...
Dear brother.
Ew. Ooh, 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 that is a painful PNG of this. He looks really fine right now.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt?
Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Alright. Defeat all insect the boss, okay. But yeah, no, this fight looks like it's about to get annoying, because yeah, they're going through the holes, and there's like multiple holes throughout the stage. Because yeah, they could probably just teleport to these holes and be like, no, I was gonna focus you on one target, don't move on to the next. But yeah, okay. Yeah, worry about the worm later. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let's do this.
I'm
Probably just
all
do
set.
this real quick here. Yeah, do it on this one.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
Go for it, 150 powers.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Ah! We did it!
Two.
Here we go!
Oh, would it be better if we do this instead, though, real quick here? We need to be right there for that, okay. So do some of this.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, there we go. That's how you maximize your damage there.
Totally wrecked.
Alright then. We need someone to give an AP boost, though. Yeah, we already got 2 over here. I feel like safe bet's gonna be give to 8 over here. Yeah, because you can one-shot this thing or 2-shot with that, so.
We better get moving. Dog bag. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good.
Oh. Okay, we'll go back over here now.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, you would be good here a little bit, so do some of these.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Hey, this! You saw that, right?
I did.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, we can kill you with this. Okay, let's do that then. We're not gonna head to bed because Lake is up at the bus by. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for watching the stream. Have a good old honk shoo sleep snoo snoo. I will do my best to fight against this worm that looks like it's going to cause me nightmares. With how this fight's gonna go, maybe, but we'll see.
Got it.
Because they do make me have to use my noggin for these fights. It's like, damn, I don't want to think right now. But I'm gonna have to now. Either way. Yeah, do some of these.
Let's freaking go! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
Yeah, let's go and do it for you.
My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Don't expect much from me.
This here, maybe?
I'll go. If you can stand me, maybe this will do something.
Okay. Oh god. Worm over there. Ow. Oh yeah, no, that flight is really annoying. Just went straight toward, like, whoop. Yeah, halfway down on the thing. 24 hit points left. Oh, jeez.
Don't expect much from me.
Man, this does not help out too much there a little bit. Dang it. Oh, well.
2 arms!
Yeah, let's go and do this.
Banzai! Let us begin. Hiya! I've got you!
We need to get this guy out of here a little bit.
I'm ready.
Fortunately, I have my sniper right now. Wait, can we do this? Yeah, defense this one. Yeah, we can do that. But I need to stay here in order to get the full attack, kill it here, so.
Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Nothing over there for AP wise, just these guys over here.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Can you actually do this a little bit?
Got it. Night. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, just little guys now. Okay.
Rev it up! Eat this!
I'll try not to drag you down.
We better get moving.
Can't do shit
I'll
there.
try not to run away.
Ready when you are.
And everyone's so out of range right
Let me
now.
at 'em.
Except for you, you can do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go. Have to get another boost coming up here. Your failure gonna be important in this fight, so we'll give you the can't boost. Never mind. I thought I could for a second. I'll try to save for like the next time. Yeah, I'd also just fully stunned her as well. Good lord. Okay. So that's what that attack does. Gotcha. Honestly, we could use like a move plus maybe, because that would probably be a little bit more ideal with our current situation. Let's see.
Prepped and ready.
I got this!
Okay, we can just do this actually. Show will be upon you.
See what greatness looks like!
Yeah, I'm gonna go and give you the attack
Let's
boost
give it
here.
to him! I'm all fired up!
I can do this much. Here I go. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I'm ready whenever.
Ready when you are! Out of the way!
Don't do that. Over there. Ow. Now go and get rid of you. I think there's like a few guys left here. We can do this within our AP turn here. Yeah, just that guy over there. Okay. Unfortunately you're stunned, so
Yes, leave it to me.
yeah, let's go and do this maybe. Oh, never mind, I can't. If it's sacking the boss, I actually just can't. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, let's go and move over here.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
There we go. Alright, wave 3.
All that's left is the commander. What do we do?
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Do we have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it!
What? What happened?
It's gone. It just vanished.
Oh, goodbye. Maybe.
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Uh-oh. No! Not my samurai girl! Oh, God.
Kyoshika! Takemoto!
Oh, no.
Oh man, now those two have gotten sucked in too.
No! Kyoshika and Takemoto too! And it's bigger than before! It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
Oh, God, this is about to be fine. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Okay. I really hope we can save them, because... oh, no. Okay. What's my condition here? Yeah, defeat all enemies at the boss. Okay, do it again. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Man, why is she just by herself? Man, I used my boost power on fucking Takamon and Kyoshika, and they take them out, those monsters. Damn you. Damn you. Damn it. All right. Yeah, let's go and give you one.
Let's go! Power up!
This is a very evil fight, actually. A little nightmare scenario going on right now.
To me. Try and dodge this.
Let me at him.
Tired.
Letting loose. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay.
Locked and loaded!
Well, I can see why they gave us Tsubasa over here now, because, yeah, she doesn't get fatigued when moving around at the very least.
I'm taking the wheel! How's this?
So we're gonna be mow down these guys really fast.
Let's do it to it!
Some of these.
Fine. Go away! Bye-bye!
I'm ready whenever.
Can we use this instead? You had to do that there. Yeah, that'd be a bit schmata.
Got it. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. We better get moving.
Oh?
All well and good.
Yeah. Let's go and give you the attack boost, because we're about to probably need you for this.
Stronger now.
Okay.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
My turn at last.
Here we go.
Let's go in. No, I can't do that because the boss is right there. Damn you. Do I want to do? Yeah, we'll go and do that.
Yeah! Say when. Take that! My turn. Take this! All right.
No.
Leave it to me.
Go over here to mow these guys down because there are a good few of them here.
Don't try to stop me.
Stop doing that. Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Let's go do the squad here.
And this is all I can manage. The allergies.
Allergies.
I'll do my best.
That's gonna take a hot minute there.
Let's go. Hi-ya. I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Let me at him.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling
There's got
weaker.
another boost coming on here. Let's go and give it to you.
Let's frickin' do frickin' good. Prepped and ready.
Can we actually use this maybe? Doesn't look like I can like reach though. But this other one can with the target range. Oh, yeah, this can work.
Letting loose.
Ready when you are. Here. Got it.
There we go. Just little guys for now, a little bit.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm getting you positioned over here a little
Allow
bit.
me to trim down their numbers.
Let me handle it. Hey, this!
Stop. Ooh, this is looking dire. If we can get to next wave, we kill the boss by then. We're about to bum rush that boss a little bit with the way this is going, because yeah, this defense cannot handle for shit right now. Gotta be careful.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
We better get moving.
It's killing game.
We're really not gonna have a lot of AP to kill these guys, unfortunately, with the way this is going. I think we can do this actually.
Unalive yourself. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, now let's do that. Who needs the boost right now? Because I can't really think of. Well, we could probably use this AP. I kind of want to do that just to get to the next wave here because we should be done. So, yeah, let's get you another boost, another move rather.
Full throttle. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya. Leave it to me. How's this?
There we go.
Hey, What do? We're seriously out of options here.
We'll just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all three of them. Kill Ema?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
Yugamu?
Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now. But it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
That's awesome, man.
Fluids?
Shoma's about to choke this guy out right now. He's about to grow buff again in a split second.
I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
For real?
That's crazy, dude! I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose. We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
All of these pills.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an empathetic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugamu.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed toward the commander. Oh, she doing it. Uh-oh.
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat! No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
Oh, hold on. Okay, well, they're out, except Ema, get out of there, please.
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me just eat this.
She essentially turned herself into poison.
Fair enough.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So, Nozomi intentionally got absorbed?
even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone who had been absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped. What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it. It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger. But if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Oh boy.
Oh, crud! Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it! I'll try. Please let this be it.
Oh, he's crying.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ima!
All right. Squad 9 Commander. All right, now we fight the boss. Okay. All right. What do I want to do here? Well, at least we got mostly everyone back. Now we just gotta get on Ima here, so... Okay, dokie. Yeah, 50 HP a little bit.
Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like first, since we've been holding on to these for a hot minute, we might as well get them set up here a little bit. I don't have a lot of mileage to use these electric fences right now, unfortunately, with the way the holes are centered and shit. But either way,
I'm good whenever.
how do I want to do this here? No, it's not gonna matter because this guy ignores terrain, so I feel like we should just
Ready when you are.
roll him over real quick.
Hi-ya! Leave it to me.
There we go. Yay. Is there any other? Yeah, you're flying as well.
Here we go! Stab! Piece of cake!
No flying there. In this case, we could probably do some of this.
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out.
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this right. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Alright, that should be all of them there.
Let's freaking go!
There's a armor guy over there, so I'm using electric fence on him would be ideal. Yeah, we'll go place this
Here you
here.
go. Let's freaking go! Give it to him!
Make way! Let's try one of these. I'll take care of this.
Probably save up the explosive mines a little bit because I only have 2 of these. I haven't these fences over here yet. There's only just like this one squad though, but yeah.
2 arms!
Still gonna do this though.
This should hinder them. Onward. Let's put this to use.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up. Rev it up.
Mom's not in a really great position to be in right now. I'll just put this right.
Heads up.
Just gotta move out of the way of it though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go and try to get some damage off the boss here a little bit now.
My turn at last.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a boost real quick.
Quite the feeling.
Because we might be able to get some good damage if we do some stuff with you a little bit. Yeah, do some of this. Because you have a lot of attack. You can attack the turret whenever you want. So just being able to debuff you like this would probably be ideal a little bit, so...
Let's see how they like this. I'm good to go.
And now we're doing a little bit more damage too, a little bit. And it's 5 hits there.
My turn.
And this will be doing more damage, so let's do
Time
that
for me to
then.
move. Does this do it for you? I can't wait.
Here you're bleeding as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Don't keep doing that.
This? Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
We need to get it down to halfway here, so this is working out.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Okie dokie. Now you're over there. Would that... Can Ido could probably do some things with that, maybe? I was hoping it would not go there. But either way, we'll see. It's gonna depend on what happens here a little bit. Because we do get 5 AP, and if we can get attack boost to 8-0, that could kill actually, yeah. Those the bleed, yeah. We might be able to finish this turn here. Hold on. Oh, 6 AP. We could definitely do it here. All right. Yeah, that should be way more nothing. Okay, let's get the attack potion going.
Yes, leave it to me.
Probably gonna get counterattack depending on how this goes, but let's see. No, just immune the stun looks like. Okay. Might as well do some of this while we're at it here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Okay. We need to kill you fast because you're gonna have armor. Yeah, so just do this real quick.
All well and good.
Okay,
yes, leave it to me.
All right, 8-0 time. 8-0 killing time.
We better get moving. Allow me to
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We could probably play with our food a little bit here. Try to get some more AP along the way before we finish this. Get one more attack real quick here.
Leave it to me.
We're trying to play with our food a little bit. Try to get some AP because we're gonna probably keep going this session a little bit. It feels like a good stopping point, but I want to. We're still close to getting like the 90-day, and sometimes, so I at least want to try to finish around there. So, yeah.
I've got this.
Try to do that maybe. Hold on a minute.
Leave it to me.
I should probably just go for a small guy here.
Yeah. All right.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle.
I'm gonna do that.
I'll smoke him. It's up to you from here.
Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies.
You know, I thought this was going to be a little bit more worse, but no, so far we've been doing this fight a little bit. It definitely got close. with the way our generators been doing. But no, we managed. We managed a little bit. Probably also we're kind of speed run this boss fight right now. But yeah, we managed.
Don't expect
We managed to pull it off a little bit. So hell yeah. Let's go punch these little guys.
Here we go. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess. Just watch me. I can't wait.
I have meters, so I can probably use some of this here.
Let's get to the killing.
This is in a bad spot a little bit. Oh wait, no, this will work.
I'll kill them all.
Oh yeah.
I'm dead.
I'll do my best.
Now shoot him.
How's this? I'm feeling
All right.
weak.
Any other little guys we can punch out real quick? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, just this guy hanging out here, but I don't think we can do much, unfortunately, with that though. We'll let him live.
I'm ready, whatever.
All right, kill.
Allow me to take them down.
Brother dearest.
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ema? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Oh, we're doing this now. Yeah. All right. Who's gonna get the kill? What's our score at? We got like 3 guys. We got 3 girls, I think, total. A little bit, maybe. These 3 got it. Darumi, Nozomi, Hiroko got it as well. And Kyoshika, so that's like 4. I feel like it's more appropriate to probably give it to her, maybe. Probably give it to Yama as well. He actually... Because as long as you get someone debuff, he can actually start... His damage output actually go kind of crazy a little bit. You did develop the poison that gave us the win here, so... Let's do that.
Fine, I'll do it.
How precious.
Ooh! Extermination complete. Yay. Let's see how well we did. Got a lot of points, 7,000, good lord, and we got S rank, hell yeah.
Oh, stay with us. It's okay now. Please wake up. Oh. Come on, Ema. Brother dearest, I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ema?
Ema, I told you to wake up.
No matter how much Kako called to him, Ema didn't open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart is still beating too. It's faint and erratic though. What does that mean? Ema's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but... Since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumble jumble, man. What does that all mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ema's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Ema? Can't we use a revival matic in the infirmary on him? If Yugami's right, then no. His DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment. We can't even use a revival matic. He's gonna die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yugama, command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? Can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes. Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. Huh? Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that the research is all ours, that fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If you utilize all of them to try to reconstruct Ema, it might just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. Still be better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster. Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstruct someone to some crazy stuff.
Please. Do it. If it saves Ema, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ema.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ema feel about it?
If Ema is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ema would be happier being killed by me. So, please.
Kako.
Alright. We'll do it your way. Let's get Ema to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ema back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ema to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yugama said he would get to work immediately and chase us out, then left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Alright, we'll see what happens. We got him back. Oh boy, he might be going for a transformation, maybe. Phew. Back in my room, I lay down in my bed. I was starving, my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For a time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for time to pass. Hey, 80. Yeah, 20 more days, yeah. Ooh-wee. Got a suit on.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, it's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. We have just 20 days left. The end is really in sight now. Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever. Close buddies, pals. Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
Okay. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? Better go to the cafeteria for now. Ooh, quick save, right? Real quick here. You know, depending on how this goes, I may not stream tomorrow like I was planning. We might do it Saturday. Because if I'm going to reload this and try to prep up before, then it's going to take a hot minute to build up there. And I don't know if I have the time to do that tonight, depending on how that goes and shit. But yeah, either way, yeah, we have this fight right here. I'm going to save over this. Actually, yeah, I should probably, because yeah, we did that fight pretty clean. I want to like start from here. We'll make that our sort of secondary sub master save there in case I decide I want to just load into that and shit or whatever. Or you just start from here maybe. But yeah, either way. Either way. And just Nozomi here though. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. You must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison to Commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takamawa were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps coming out the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria one after the other. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with the journal, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functionally mentally ill insomniac. So happy for her. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yeah, I just went to check on him, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe you'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just magic makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. He'll be okay. If anyone can pull it off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which has to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Okay, free time. Alright, use your free time to prepare. Hopefully there is not another battle in the middle of these 80 days, because it feels like it might be possible, but still, we'll see. This bitch ass can't teach us math. Oh no, you could teach us math too, actually. Okay. Yeah, I never hang out with Nozomi, so let's go and do that. There's a chance we could save this bag we're fumbling right now. Oh, she laughing. You seem like having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? I was just watering fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. Hee hee ha ha. So Nozomi giving as she watered the flowers. Was sparklier than the flowers themselves. I got cute. Yay. Yeah! There we go. Now we can upgrade Ado's skill so that I can have +4 or +1 movement. Thank you. Let's go do that now then before we forget. Fucking finally. I still can't. I need 50. Okay, I need 50 stones. Hold on a minute. Time to quick explore the. I can't do that right now. It's nighttime. Never mind. Well, we got it now. Okay. Well, shit. Now what do I do? Just a boo 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 boo. Let's see. I guess try to make something to gift them, man, because we got a cute thing now. So give it a Nozomi here. Yeah, cute. What does she like, maybe? Probably the flower box, actually. Got fucking girl power here. Yeah, let's go try that. Here you go.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yay!
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Is Ima's procedure finished yet? Will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I better just go to sleep, I guess. Destiny pushed a horrifying image of my head conjured up down in my depths of my thoughts. It's been on floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. Goes to the cafeteria. Want to show you while we're at it? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi! Hey, Takumi! Guess what? He was fine! He's going to make it! He is? Oh, we're getting something, though. Ima's really going to be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision! I saw Ima in a vision! Vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. We need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? There's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. That creepy Gama said he couldn't guarantee to give him back in his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower left will have little caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, I'm gonna have to act like it's all normal. But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima will be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible! Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gulped down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. Vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu will need to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious is gonna help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we need minerals, so we're probably gonna do some quick exploring here a little bit to get that updated. Also do another save while we're at it here. Not that one. Okay, maybe that one actually. I miscounted. Whoops. Oh well. Why can I not explore? Okay, no. Can I make traps? Even though I'm about to use good things to make Ada's third skill move more. I can't do that. Never mind. Who wants to hang out then? Fuck it, just hang out with my man. I can go there. Here we go. Do we want to take a ride of it? Yeah. Alright, sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Well, no, I never ride two asses to a seat. Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I'm just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? Hell yeah. I've enjoyed riding with Takamaru. Got a vehicle.
Huh?
Who could that be? I opened the door and standing there was... the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kura, what are you doing here? It seems Ugama is done. He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kaku's vision actually came true. So Ima's really completely fine? Just like in Kaku's vision? How should I know? We're gathering the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need gratitude for the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. Unless she just becomes red there. Yeah, she really was a tsundere, huh? Didn't show any dairy yet, but yeah, there we go. I only came because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kura slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kaku's vision, after all. Oh boy, let's find out. Well, well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kaku burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yogamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown him later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine. I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee to keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs. He can walk. And he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? Ugh. What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and ended up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you after all so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Ah!
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Sakumo is here!
Oh. This is how they're doing that. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, man. Huh? Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sire? But why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sire. You obviously are! I may look like Sire, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sire's body. What?!
Huh?
This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Sire's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher! The organs in Ima's bodies were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sire's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? Why'd you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule full of artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up just as a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Sire's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it! He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about a friend like he's an appliance! Kako is just like... Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sire's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time, I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister is protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body! Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
Yeah!
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you can even say I've evolved. And you can't have relation with girls, so perhaps you've lost a burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured that looking at you, I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nico. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? If you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself after death. Experiences like this are rare. Dissembling a human body and transferring to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating. So arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank yous to you, Mrs. Kirifuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you, sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you act in a moment, we've all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who have been captured, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although I still say you are being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms, and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms. Ima's grand return witnessed Ima's arrival in Seirei's body.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
This was one hell of a pull, I gotta say. Just fucking... We did have the spare body, so I was just like... Why don't we just put him in the mascot character for now a little bit? This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come by looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Day 82.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Yeah, I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. Watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Well, let's do that. Yeah, save right here. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ima's inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? Yeah. Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed not to have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed out about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rollingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even though I know it's Ima's inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you find that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore? Even though we leveled up? If this is game, players will be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless, unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even Ima's not there. I'll find enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, are you listening? Seirei has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we can just have to face forward and keep on moving forward. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Laguo, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information I have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let me get comfortable real quick here. As you all know, I'm trying to find my arm real quick. I heard like a snap. I got worried for a second. Oh. As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I woke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab. I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There are many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders of those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and the troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Emo, what happened to you in that lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sierra didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously? That's hilarious! So what did the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads to attack two places simultaneously. Two places? One target was Last Defense Academy. The attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nico self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy, that's us of course, if they search for clues at the side of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets will lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're actually robots. Just call me Darmy number O type Z. No. But there shouldn't be anything left at Second Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We could put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy? Split into two groups, have one go to Second Last Defense Academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy.
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a Supreme Commander, sitting at the very top of the dozen commanders. Supreme Commander? Its overwhelming strength is enough to make other commanders tremble in fear. I was used to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is the strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last defense academy. Right. If we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers, I will let them get something from the wreckage. They won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit, and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sea Ray's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No. Leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sort it in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy's planning to do in the burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that, too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so up to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious! And so is decided to dispatch a task force to the former side of the Second Academy. We all head back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up on a member task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. Alright, yeah. Another little deadline here. May or may not do that on stream. We're getting close to it, and we're getting close to like getting ending stream here a little bit because it's over 5 hours. But yeah, we'll see how far we get. I'm only planning on ending once we get to 5 hours of 30 or 6 hours here. So yeah, we'll see. We will fucking see. What day are we on? Day 2. Okay, so we already say we're good. Okay. Yeah, so we can explore. Unfortunately. Oh, hang out with Kara. We haven't even done that yet. As soon as we can find her. Where's that tomato girl? There she is. I don't believe this. It's unforgivable. Why is the decor in the school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Sinks I Novio Reish. Enough, I can't take this anymore. Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately! Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm gonna set up the bombs, you help! Alright, as we try to calm Kara down, something getting her to give up on her plan. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? Celebrity!
So you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh? Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early, so I'll be ready tomorrow. Me and hopped into bed and ended up my day there. Day 83.
Get ready for your 83rd day.
Just losing count right now.
Last Fast Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Well, off again to the cafeteria. Oh, I gotta save up here, that fight. Yeah, here, 1, 2, 3. Let's go, I'll save there. Yeah, we'll do it right there. Okie dokie.
Whew.
Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ema, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Oh boy. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Defense Academy. Gaku Maroko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Kenzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Ua Suzuki, Yugamo Wakage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? You didn't say my name? Wait a minute! Why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop! You're a bigger dick than the real Sire! Anyway, I decided this line of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of other academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Kenzaki, Gaku Maroko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kura Ua Suzuki, Yugama Omakage, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Edo, Kiyoshika, Darumi, Kaku, and Takamaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm gonna be separated from you again, Ema. It's okay, Kaku. I'll be back before you know it. We'll leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He is disobeying Mr. Commander Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ema, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. Okay. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kinda disappointing, but if I was decided based on power balance, that's how much I can say. We have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm gonna have to be extra prepared. Okay. Yeah, I already did save there. So let's go. Can we explore? Can I do a quick explore? Can I get some minerals? Some minerals? Some minerals? Some minerals? Yes, I can. Thank you. All right. So yeah, we need the yellow one. So we need what's that one? Yeah, again, minerals? Yeah, I think it's just minerals. So let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of people can get minerals a little bit here. Kind of don't really need BP necessarily, so we can like skip on that for now a little bit maybe. Yeah, we got machines. We need textiles. Yeah, you. And we need plants. Yeah, okay, we'll do.
You really want me to come along?
Yes. I got fucking nothing again. Okay.
Eddie, you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Huh? Phew. Alright, time to sleep. Day 3 is done then. The end of our time of school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle. An all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we all go back to the complex. I was there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Day 84. Yeah, even if we don't get to like the 90-day threshold I'm aiming for, like we are pretty much just 2 weeks away from finishing off this game's 100-day cycle and shit like that. So at the very least, we can make that the finale stream and shit like that, depending on how that goes. So yeah, either way.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Do a quick save. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone's sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell is more of a tyrant than the real Surrey? You're kidding around a little too much, Ema. Anyway, today's 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. How many days are left? Sir Takaro just stated that. 84 days, I believe. Aww. My poor bimbo swordswoman. We can't let her guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all attack is approaching too. That super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah. That's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a power that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's that. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. Now that I finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have work cut out for us too. We only have half our defenses after all. If there are an enemy raid, that's all we better prepare as much as everyone is still here. Okay. I need to stop doing that. When I save at the beginning, I just do it immediately after. But yeah, we're still just gonna bomb rush through that. Yeah. Quick explore, quick explore, quick explore. I'm not probably gonna be able to upgrade Ada with the way this is going, but still,
Move out!
Please give me yellow. 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 There we go. That's some yellow. Hell yeah. Harambe keeps giving me the points I don't need. The ones I do need, I get like less of than ideal. Sometimes that happens.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The day is already done, huh? Task force leaves tomorrow, and we'll be split in two. The team going to second to last Defense Academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurata, Yugamu, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Zakamaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling to a deep sleep.
What?
Uh-oh.
Help me.
Kara? Why do invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Misumi!
Taku... me... help me... No, don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Misumi!
Ooh. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Kara. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare. An incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me scream and came because they were worried? It'd be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door. And the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi! It's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here! I saw it! The invader covered in dying flames! Oh shit. Dade, immediately jumped into that. It's probably midnight now.
Band Atom troops, get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
Our knowledge is meeting right now. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Huh, so Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swayed there like a ghost. Yeah, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I don't know, tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Honestly, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but... what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh, yeah. I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you gonna do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can't she make her with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not, I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you. So long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi? Is something wrong? Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have been just a dream. I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal fast if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood? Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not... That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream and she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flame invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very aware of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revive once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, hope to hear all of them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Yeah, we didn't find out about that, or just figure out like who was the one that did the lock in the courtyard. They kind of just mulled over that a little bit, and it's like, nope, that's fine, don't worry about it. Like, So I'm kind of going like, why would they rub over that if that's just not for like other route things going on there, maybe? But yeah, either way, go to the parking lot. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's gonna drive this thing? I got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Alright. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, it's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today?
Okay, time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
I can barely see above the wheel right now.
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes! I hit my freaking head! What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh, no, that's not it. Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that? No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Oh no. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside. Oh god. Was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemo anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
Okay, yeah, no, I'm looking at the clothes laying about. That's... Oh. Oh, no. Okay.
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How can this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiriko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? Hiko Shizuhara started at the Last Defense Academy just like us, but... she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too. But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seems we found her as a blackened mummy out here. We don't know that somebody absorbed her hemo anima. I mean, we do know, rather. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemo anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. It could have been that Supreme Commander dude. What if it absorbed Hiriko's hemo anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond! You're falling apart already, you've never even seen that thing! Well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiriko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? He certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to Second and Last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can't just leave her like this. Let's bury her. I wish it didn't have to be here. But let's at least make Hiriko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we could do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't gonna cut it. Be fast to make a tool to dig with, says the girl with the shovel. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker. For the girl who got killed by invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiriko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave. Aww.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, Earth to the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twin cess fantasy to say anything?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's nothing. More importantly, we've yet more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm really gonna to get back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we depart for our second and last defense academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all throughout the night. And several hours later, in memoriam, find Hiroko.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
His feet aren't even on the fucking gas pedal for that matter, now to think about it.
Ugh. Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay? Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. As you look through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. What? Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nico, right? There's no way there could be so low damage after an explosion that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they've used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed. Like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye aye, I'll get in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school. And then through the window on the second floor. Ooh, drone time. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school buildings by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah.
For now, I'll scout around the drone some more. You might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy. Just watch this. Drone reconnaissance. Use the drone to investigate second to last Defense Academy. Make your way to the destination while avoiding enemies being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down with the A button, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide a room, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your final destination. Alright. And yeah, we're kind of locked into moving up and down. We can't move while going left and right here. Gotcha. Okay, then. So do that. Do some of these. Uh-oh. Right over there. Okie dokie. Says we can move up. Oh no, I just go doing that. Okay. Oh god. Here we go.
Yeah.
The door to the defense room is open. But there's nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ema? Roger that. What is that? What?
Time is turning back?
Cool. It's the alarm! We got found out! How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah. Nico was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nico?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nico? If he has any information that could lead out to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast to take Nico back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best to slow you down so I'm being totally useless. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugama's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Damn. Alright, depending on this goes, we might end the stream here, actually. If this is gonna be like another multi-wave battle, I have the... No. But we'll see. Hop on 100 line.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Alright, offensive battles. In offensive battle, you win by destroying enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught attacks and reduce the enemy's HP to 0. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Now it's our turn to destroy the tower. That being said, is this? Okay, no, it's just one wave. Alright, yeah. In that case, we'll go and try to speed run this a little bit then. Okay. We got it.
Good to go.
How do I want to approach this though? I feel like we could probably do a little sweat setup for this maybe. Let me see.
Prepped and ready.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, these guys can be annoying. We haven't seen these guys before, but I did mess around with them like the exploration mode. These guys, if they're living, they can just spawn shields for like the enemies around here. They are, ooh. Yeah, AP plus, well, yeah, but that's what they're supposed to do there. Sure. I feel like what we could do. Yeah, stunning them would probably be neat a little bit here. So they can't do that shit.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, we'll go and use this turn to set up a little bit here.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry!
Okay, let's try this out. It's probably gonna be like more enemies coming along the way, though. We'll see. Now we.
I can do this much.
Yeah, that can be good for that there a little bit.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm gonna shoot this guy a little bit.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Yeah, the faster we can take that down, the better a little bit, so.
I'll do what little I can. Please let me handle
Let me
this.
do some of this actually, real quick.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Take this. Got it.
I don't know.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, if we get some AP, we can definitely get rid of that guy over there.
I'm good to go.
I mean, let's probably do this instead, rather.
This may hurt. Time for me to move.
There we go.
Prepped and ready. Hey, this.
Let's go.
This ain't gonna reach, though.
Let me at him.
Maybe so we can get rid of the big guy here.
You saw that, right?
Say when. That's it. All right.
There we go.
I'll take care of this. Watch your land.
Also, more AP. Okay, hold on.
I'm good.
Oh, actually, we can probably do. Yeah, that's gonna do good damage on this actually. So let's do that.
Experience
Forgot about that stun as the stats wheel. I was like, oh, that I can do more damage off that.
Let's do this.
That's neato. Yeah, we'll go and do this. Yeah, here comes more. My towers, my towers.
I'm almost at my limit.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
Okay, tell me when to go. Okay. It doesn't look like it's strong actually. Yeah, 15 health. Okay. Hey, how much would you do? Oh no, I'm stunned. I can't do shit right now. Unless I can like repair. Yeah, let's.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to move shit right now though, unless I use a springboard maybe. But I at least want to see what happens at the very least. We'll go and redo this fucking wave if we can't do it here maybe.
I've got your back.
Or this turn rather. But yeah, either way.
I'll try. I can do this much.
Okay, that's not gonna be a lot. Never mind. Yeah, honestly, we should be able to do it if we do this. So, lose him animal 100 times. Yay!
Say when. This should
do this.
Good to go.
And let's just fucking yee our way over there a little bit. Fucking. Woo!
Say when.
I'll have to do some of this too while we're at it here.
Got it. Here we go.
Dude, even though it's like one wave, there's still a chance there might be something more of this, so we'll play it a little careful here.
All right, my turn.
Play with our food a little bit, why not?
There. Go. Let's go. That's it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Say when. Take this.
Okay. We can do like maybe one more little attack spread here a little bit.
And ready. I'll go, if you can stand me.
I'm gonna punch this dude real quick.
How's this? Sorry, you have to clean
I'll
up my
show
mess.
you what's up.
Let him loose. Let me handle. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Let's get to the killing.
All right,
Good to go.
kill. That was fun.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nico, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this.
It's fine.
Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last Defense Academy, made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... Oh boy. Alright, jumping right into it. Squad 10 Commander. Summon the goons.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Alright, just defeat the boss. You got it, dude. I guess we might as well do it now. Oh, God. You lying sons of bitches. Wave 2 out of 3. Okay. This boss does not have a lot of HP, though. 15? Okay. Yeah, if we can just get... Oh, there's probably going to be a gimmick for this, though, depending on how this goes. But, yeah, we can... Yeah, we'll try. We're already committed to this now, so might as well fucking... Yeah, okay. I wish it didn't reset all my shit, though, going into this, though, sadly. Like, I love... Man! Oh, well.
Don't expect
I feel like we're about to do some of this here a little bit. Hold on. Might as well use our traps here, maybe. Even though there's, like, another wave coming in, but still. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17.
Good to go. Time to use
place it here a little bit.
Leave it to me.
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this right.
You're doing
Just
fine.
Watch me. Here you go.
Kneel before me.
Actually, I cannot get it over there. Damn it. Okay. There's so much fucking space over there, though. Good lord.
My turn.
Time for action.
I realized I should have probably put this closer. Now I can't put the bomb there anymore. I was gonna do that shit. Now there's a big old hole in the way. Well, at the very least, I can, like,
Make way.
yeah, just put it right there a little bit, at the very least.
We'll show them.
Let's freaking go. Give it to him.
Let's do this. This should do it.
I'll go if you can stand me. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the turn here and build up more AP next turn here. They didn't attack the bombs at all. Oh god, what? Time reversal. Time reversal reverses Alice's situation where it was one turn earlier. They return to their previous position. Any hormonal boost will be undone. Any device placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Gotcha. Okay. That sounds... Yeah, I'm about to fucking...
My turn.
Save me, Springboard. We need to jump over there, but there's so many enemies along the way here. But yeah, okay. I see the plan.
Good to go. Good to go.
We can just clear out this squad here. That would be ideal a little bit.
Take this. I've got this. Yeah. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me at him. My best won't be much, but still.
Hold on a minute.
My turn.
Would this be enough?
Say when.
About to speed run this shit because I don't want to deal with this right now.
Time to use it. Ready when you
This
are.
thing's about to have a gimmick though, if we can actually do this way. Oh, you're shielded? That's not gonna fucking matter. Why'd stop? Ooh.
I am Migo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project.
What?
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
Oh, that's cool.
In space?
Maybe that's what that metal moon was that we saw last session. Alright, cool lore. Still, die. Alright, one more hit to kill it there. Alright, can we play with our food a little bit here, maybe? Let's see. Let me see. Probably not. There's not a lot we can do. Sorta, kinda.
I can't wait.
Best we can do is just do some of this.
Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse. I'll try not to run away. Let me handle it.
We'll just go and finish it.
I've got this.
Get some maybe kills off this though, maybe. Don't care. It's late. We can't play with our food right now. I'm about to make food right now too. Also, there's a third wave.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Okay. Oh, we got a brain. Oh, is it just him? Hold on. No, there's more guys, of course. Okay, well, we're this far right now. Adds armor plus 2 use, just made to bleed, just made to stun. Yeah, can we not just fucking cheese it?
Ready when you are.
My turn.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, honestly. We have like barely enough turns to do it though, sorta. Yeah, we just have enough. No, because we do.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, that's 3. I need like more AP actually. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, 1 attack potion. We still have this stuff though. Yeah, if I can build up AP again, like last time there, we could definitely do it there. So, yeah, okay.
Don't expect much from me.
My turn.
In this case, deploy fences.
This should do it.
Do not make them move forward. Also, I think one more flexion fence there too. I should have placed that there. Whoops. Well.
Here's one for them.
My best won't be much, but still, I hope I'm
You have to worry about the
doing this right.
UFO guys a little bit, but
Prepped and
still.
ready. Here you go.
I'll put an end to this.
It's one of those that just can't reach all the way over there. It sucks.
Let's try one of these.
Don't put bombs there then.
Turn at last.
Never mind, I'm out of bombs now. Okay. Let's see what happens. Worked well the last time, so maybe it worked well here too. Oh, you stupid. Rewind time.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Okay.
Ready when you are. Say when.
All right. 4 wheelsy this time.
Let's do this.
Okay, we have to move up because I can't get past that now. Yeah, we should be able to still make it though.
All right, let's go.
There we go. Hi, hello. I'm here to ruin your day again a little bit, doing the same shit as before.
I've got this.
Don't care.
Good to
Don't
go.
care.
Take this.
Don't care.
Let's do this.
Fuck you. Alright, so yeah. Pretty good rule of thumb. If you don't have the AP, defend. And you can do that a little bit. Still not down though.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo, do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project?
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Goodbye again. Explosion. Ooh.
Nico!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Okay. Who do I want to do this for? We'll do it for you.
Very well. I'll finish the work for you.
I feel like it's not the most ideal for me. I'll probably should have jumped in Yaku instead. I feel like it's appropriate for her to do it.
Who's next?
Oh, that's pretty good. The smug face of this tomato girl. Extermination complete. That was a fun one, just speedrun there a little bit. Yay. Would this even be S-Strike material? Because we didn't really do a whole lot, but we never get like a lot of shit for it either. Oh god, 10,000? Why? Okay. I feel like it just might be mission related, and that's why I get so many. But yeah, either way, yay, 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 yippee, yay. That does it. We are finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that. And it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nico's self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nico talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why are they evacuating in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and Invaders are just a series of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for a day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fine with lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with Hemo Anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it is going to get us answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going to space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo Residential Complex is there. Leo, too. Right. Karo must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Sirei meant back then.
Yeah!
They're just hanging out in space. Oh, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sirei. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do now. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks to my throat that little we don't know what's gonna happen all that for 100 day. But, well, I guess the thing inside the fence room is gonna stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right. If we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaited us. Or perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? What you talk about, Ema? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys, not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we're drawing the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because our real missions aren't complete, and they no longer have any use for us? So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. But that can't be true! Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all be calm now. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start a return journey. Pull ourselves together. Wouldn't have to do it if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to the last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Oh god. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance. The artificial satellite, floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of the enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nico's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Katara too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to last Defense Academy. Ema took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around. 87. Alright.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
Hey.
For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Oh boy.
Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Yeah, there's another battle here. We're probably gonna have to end stream by that point. So, well, let's see. We're so close. Even though we're like 2 weeks away, we could definitely finish by then. But yeah, either way. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Whoa, whoa! What? Okay. I don't need this right now. No, no. Why is he in a different art style? Am I determined to... What? I can still pause the regular menu. Okay. Oh, no. Huh? What? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Hmm? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Hi, hello, what is happening? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom once, you'll be late. Where'd the counter go, by the way? I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa, class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Today? Something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal a school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't worry about that. The Uzuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Kurara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss, and then BAM! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babbling, that can never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money more. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. The conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, seems Takumi's lost his memory, don't know where he is. Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard of something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. But what do we do? Takuma, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Edo? But what are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? Please help me. What is happening? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. but I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I'll give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Yeah, no, I'm late! She got the toast in her mouth! Oh, Moko! Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Transition, okay. Oh. How long is this gonna go? Phew, looks like we made it just in time. Thanks for getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation. I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long am I gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Yeah, I get that reference. Oh, the teacher's here. Mr. Siri, okay. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's a pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotten orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom's about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend join the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Oh boy. Hi, hello. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect.
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa.
I have to protect them!
Oh.
You. Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
All right, we're back. Yeah, that was crazy. Just the art style change and shit into like a dating being there a little bit. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders? Oh god.
Yeah.
Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourself together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? The Ghost Boy said it was an outdoor attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Alright, time to solo again.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
Eerie sound waves. You are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Interesting. Okay. Destroy source of sound. Takumi dies. Man, it's getting some fucking passive skills there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Alright, we better hurry fast. We're about to die. There's probably gonna be another wave of this, but I at least want to try to finish this off fast, so.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's... Ooh, that is evil! Okay. Thank God I recognize where the moves are, but yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah, that is... Ooh, evil. Nightmare. Let's see... Oh god, what's the attack one? Is it this?
This should do it.
I'm gonna say yes. Okay, now we can kill.
Take this! Say when. There! Ready when you are.
Stop it, you. Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused all these hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back! Ado, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. Let us split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. We'll see how long, but I'm gonna do it here a little bit. Yeah, they're starting off the opposite end there a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let me see.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Again.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, no, not wave 2 out of... No. No, thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save this for next session. We've been streaming for like almost 6 hours and 30 minutes. It's like 30 minutes away from being 7. We gotta end soon. But we made good progress. We could definitely probably get our ending like next stream maybe. So yeah, oh man, that will... Yeah, who we... Yeah, that fucking ending. Oh man, that was not something I should have seen like almost at the dead of night where I'm just like, oh, okay. But yeah, that's really funny. Just fucking, here's the Switch art style change with how everyone's like divisive on the game's art style. Kamatsuki, I think it was. I think it's fine. I can definitely get where people are coming from, but just doing that, just like, fuck you, here's your VN mode. Like... But yeah, lots of developments happened this session, a little bit here and there. Hoo-wee, hoo-wee, hoo-wee. Yeah, we are 1 week away from finishing this game, so... Quote-unquote finishing, because yeah, I think there's probably going to be more once we get that 100 day, but yeah, for now. I'm going to do a save. Yeah. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, because we made a lot of progress here a little bit, so... Probably going to take me a bit, as well as I need to make food and shit before I go to bed, so yeah. I'll probably grind up to where we are now, like more better and shit like that. And just more prepared and, you know. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna call it... Doesn't really matter where I save a little bit. I'll just save at the very end here. There we go. Just in case, but yeah. Let's get to the title screen. Ooh-wee! Alright. Yeah, we are almost done. There are only 13 more days left. And we should be able to survive the 100-line Last Defense Academy. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. We'll see once we get there, but yeah. Ooh, yeah, I'm kind of torn out, so I'm gonna like probably skip around the little ending scene here. So yeah, anyway. Friends, guildmates, thanks for watching. So yeah, like I said, maybe not stream tomorrow. If I could get things done fast by the end of the night, then sure. But yeah, we'll do this on Saturday for sure. And that's probably going to be the more ideal time. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah. We will be definitely, quote-unquote, finishing it really damn soon. So, yeah. Until then. Until motherfucking then. I have been your host, Laguo Jadeheart. Or Laggy. Your favorite little fisherman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. And goodbye.